me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
Let's go. I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession, I will not.
For that pirate radio bullshit. He's eBay.
The goal transcends like space, time, the universe, the show. It exists in like every dimension at all times. The goal is omnipresent. I didn't realize the goal came to this show as well.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please.
This is not optical. Like, let the optics wash over us. Like,
Dude.
that's you know, this is
Chat,
dark
chat,
even
chill,
for this
chill,
program.
chill,
You know, I'm not gonna say it's not funny because it's really funny, but it's a bit deranged. You know, like let's try and have some level of decorum. What's the point?
Imagine someone watching my show, not on double speed. What are you doing?
Your nation became a nation.
Well, let me ask
It
you
took
something.
8 years before you were able to set up a constitution through congressional ratification.
Listen, all isms equal prisms, which is a prison for your mind. Mic drop.
What?
What?
Camera rolls, true Torah. Voices rise, they stand tall. Rise to speak, rise to.
This just kind of cracks me up that Cliff made that for me, man. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Because no. Yeah, Cliff did that one for me, and Tyrants was like, yeah, he sent me the little clip of it. I don't even use it anymore. Cliff broke my heart, dude. He really did. It's a shame with Cliff.
I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking clout, it be rain.
You know they love to see them buttholes. They want you to wink at them the whole nine. So I gotta show them. They want to see. They only know you by your butthole in there. They see my face and they're like, oh, who are you again? And then I just bend over, I show them the. Oh, Wes Watson, how you doing, bro? What's up? Nice to meet you again.
Did you hear he married a retard recently?
Jesus, we don't use that word around the house. She's gonna hear you. Quiet down.
The narrative. Okay.
You mean the truth?
It is what every locale claims is it's a narrative. Like
Yeah.
that's what Review Tech says. These are narratives.
The narrative.
They're narratives based on facts, buddy. Listen, I violate my no contact orders all the time by texting and calling my baby mamas,
I know the
threatening
levels.
to commit the goal if I don't get what I want, bitch. But you know there are levels to it. You can't just go to their house with a guitar and sing, "Baby, come back." You can blame it all on me. Gunty is so sad, eating tortoise in his shack.
And the guy named Benghazi Rabbit, name, went to the jail.
So here he is throwing Benghazi Rabbit under the bus too, shitting on his fucking reputation. Benghazi Rabbit wants to come into my channel, said that all this shit is gay, so I'm gonna go back to, doing this, that, and the other thing. All right, dude, that's fine. You fight your own battles, man. I won't defend you anymore.
Visited.
Diddy said that. I'm telling you, in the trial, it's going to come out. He goes, yeah, you might as well be gay, son. Like to punch women. He likes to punch women.
No.
Oh.
I really am sorry. Forgive me.
Thinks I married a retarded woman at age 44. I waited and waited and waited. And I said, this is the one. And I helped her out of her chair. I took off her helmet, let her hair down, or what's left of it.
So it would be interesting to get the records on the calls between this woman and her husband, just to find out. Well, she claims that she was never able to call because there was never money on his commissary, but she claims there was like $300 and some odd on the commissary. Well, I'm just thinking, like, if you got it like that, why was he doing first degree burglary? Why was he a first-degree robbery kind of guy? Why was he in a parole violation for stealing from other people? I mean, you make it sound like you got it like that with money.
Well, you just said it.
Yeah.
You just said it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
his op is over. He gets a vacation.
That's
They're letting him have a
basically-
vacation.
Whoa.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
One
But
thing after the
what's
other.
funny too, though, about it is he claims he's always been working. This guy is sometimes as many as 15 hours late to his scheduled show.
Yeah, you don't want to do it.
It's to the point where it's like, aren't you like 7 hours early then?
You're
Like,
7 hours, yeah,
you know,
exactly. It's like a day and a half.
you're 15 hours
Bro,
late. Like, come
That's
on.
just, he's being forced to do it. He's in trouble from
Yes.
January 6th. And he goes, they're finally, because Trump's in. So he's like, I get to have a vacation finally after
Yeah.
January. So that's what it is.
Yeah,
But
January.
I think genuinely he may have outlived his usefulness, and this vacation is where they put him out to pasture. Too bad, because you revealed the truth. Nobody likes people that sound like RFK. They sound terrible. Like, no one wants to listen to him. And I love RFK. But no one wants to listen to that. Come on. Come on. And you revealed it to that poor disabled person that everybody wants them to just shut their pie hole. So good job, Anissa. You gave that person a permanent insecurity for life that even the most progressive and loving and tolerant people
I
like
don't
yourself.
sound like RFK. Shut up, chat. His
All right,
voice is
then
terrible.
we have Anissa telling us about
Oh, good point. I feel like I'm in
Right,
flavor
like-
camp.
like having sex with a woman. You may as well be gay. Really,
Yo,
like,
You're dumb. You're dumb. You don't know what you're talking about. This is not a real show. Nothing that gets said here is real, and you don't know what I'm fucking you about with.
We let my hair grow long. I'm gonna try to have my hair longer than Jeff's. I'm gonna put mine up in a Viking braid and put it into shame. It's gonna be all gray though. No, I'm actually gonna try to let it grow long for the first time in like forever.
When you exercise your rights,
Let's see.
turn into.
What's up, baby? Are those what I think they are?
Shadow left you a present upstairs.
A big one? He pooped. I let him out. He already pooped. And he's getting ready to talk about my son in such a negative way right now. But they act like they support my son. They act like they support my son's lifestyle. They act like they're on his side and that they're his friend in order to try to hurt me, which is funny because I was actually grateful when they showed some of the videos of him being alive because I hadn't seen him in a while. Not my choice. Anyway, I'm gonna steer away from that out of respect for my wife. So it's not my choice. Okay. I was happy. I was grateful. I asked him to play the video one more time so I could see him again. Right. I guess that's all right. It's better than all the people hating me. So, so tonight we're going to do a fun little review. Boy, that horn can blow. All right. So this is than we do in the rear. That's the weird thing about me. We actually called them Canadians when I was in the Army. We didn't call them ninjas or the N-words. We just call them Canadians. That was our colloquial word for them. Look at those Canadians.
A young man be brutally murdered like that in front of his.
I'm waiting. Hit the like button. Fuck, are these guys dumb? Everyone's way dumber than you could have imagined.
Whoa. I threw my hair out. I think
Good chair wig.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
God,
funny.
it's so
That's in the
messy.
clip. That was in the intro too. That was
Yeah.
in the intro.
That's what I did. I heard it
too.
in the intro, so I was like, I had to go get this, but it's going to be very
Got it.
messy. And now,
It's
what's funny
very
is
hot.
it's really long. Like it's really long. It fucks up the vacuum cleaner. So I'm gonna vacuum tomorrow, and then I have to take the vacuum cleaner apart and get all the long hair out of it.
Yeah, you have to clean the brush.
Oopsie. Right.
All art requires a little
So,
suffering.
right? Like suffer vacuum, suffer.
Suffer.
Suffer. You're right. You got it all figured out. About fucking time, hero. About
Yeah.
could you be any cooler with your army picture as your profile picture? Like,
is that
there
General
might be a-
Alex? Maybe one of the two in that picture.
like, you might want to go find like a more friendly like place, right? You probably won't fit in here if you're still having pictures of you in your uniform with a Cav Scout Stetson on. You're probably not going to have a good time. Probably not going to have. Gato does have an elephant cock. This is true. He thinks about fucking my ears and Scotto's cock more than anything in the world.
More than we
anything.
do, for that matter. I mean, really.
It's weird. It is weird, to say the least.
And if you want to see some good dancing, go see old guy Mitch in the mornings. He makes me smile. I had him playing when I was teaching this morning, just to laugh.
I guess I'm gonna have to go check that out then.
Yes.
All right, so I have a few different options, right? We can start off by having fun, right? And because I mean, it's been pretty boring in the sector, and Turkey Tom's going to catch these feltnings, right? Turkey Tom is going to catch these felt. Shit. Forgot that was on. My bad. Whoa. There we go. That's better. That is better, right? Or we can just get straight into me showing you how JJ and Todd both agree with everything we've said this entire time.
They just don't know it.
Apparently, I don't know. Like, they legit say the exact same shit that we said. It's mind-blowing, right? It blows my mind. They both validated everything we fucking said this entire time.
I had to ignore them the rest of last night. So
it was a little bit of a tough haul.
Right. Well, that's what I did. I screen recorded what I needed. I didn't even download the whole episode, right? And then I went in and I fixed his audio rape, right? Because just listening to it was like someone was raping my ears.
Holy
Shut up,
crap.
Scotto. And so I was like trying to explain it to Scotto, and then he sends me a screenshot. He's like, how are deaf people supposed to know what the fuck this sounds like? It was like soft. I can't even remember. That shit was
it was the opening scene of I'm watching that new, what is it, Doom Prophecy, and the scene opens at the bottom. It says light tinkling music. And I'm like, what the fuck is a deaf person supposed to know what light tinkling music is? One time I was watching a horror movie and it said
music.
creepy piano playing. I was like, that means nothing.
I'm getting it. Shout out. Yeah, there it is.
Just for Todd's edification, I went on Glenn Lawrence's show one time and got a shout out from him. So there you go, Todd. You begged for him and couldn't even get one.
That's sad, Todd. That is sad, but sad. What up, everybody?
What's up, Vigilance Committee? Welcome.
Yeah, all right. We'll go up here. And then we'll add that to the stage. Take that down, right? Light, plucky music playing.
Oh.
Hello,
yeah.
band.
It means nothing to a deaf person. That is really.
Oh, man. Wait, what am I looking at?
Oh, you're good.
It's like stone or marble. It's like a room.
It's on
carved stuff. Yeah.
Oh, it's on Arrakis. So, right. Yeah.
Damn it, the one that the Emperor lives on. I can't remember the name of that one.
No, I can't either.
Yeah.
I got to start watching that show, by the way. Big dude.
This is so funny. I was like, wait a minute, who updated like the description of the channel to that? I'm sure you just heard it go off, right? You just heard it go off. But it was a donation, right? I just want to make sure I get this right. It was so fucking funny. Because it's like something about West Virginia. And I was like, whoa, buddy, whoa. Hill Pirate Studios, in quotes, a studio located in the hills of West Virginia that takes a rebellious, non-conventional approach to content creation. Very fitting, you creative motherfucker. Like, Jesus, I'm married. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you, Jody. Thank you. She became a member. She's a treasure. Right?
Thank you, Jody.
Right? Thank you, Jody. Thank you. Whoa, buddy.
I hope it's not a brainworm, double D's.
Chat's moving tonight, baby. The chat is
Right.
moving tonight.
Already 83 of you guys in here. Thank you.
Right?
Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'm going to go hit the like button before I forget. If everyone else could kind of.
Well, shit, I should probably do the same. Damn.
Right? See? That's why we do this. That's why I do it. That's why I say it. Well, I mean, I'm actually like, I'm going to steal that, just so you know. I'm stealing that. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm stealing that. All right. Well, here, we will, let me get rid of this one. Let's start. Let's have some fun with this, right? I'm going to go out of order, right? I'm going to go out of order.
So your usual stance.
Well, no, just in the clips as well. So yeah, like fuck the clip order as well. Fuck the clip order as well. No, it's not in that one. Sorry. All right. Well, I don't know. Todd like goes on about how it is like all these people, or excuse me, most of these people they bring up have way like less than 5 years, right? And I'm going to play you the first two people that I heard. And he chimes in on like person number 4, right? Person number 4 is when he chimes in. And
no, I understand that the guy at the recycle center that sorts glass bottles makes less than a registered licensed practical nurse. I understand that, yes.
And the chief deputy sheriff makes less than her as well. You don't dispute that?
No.
What a little cocksucker, right? Like, you can just say no, or you can be an unlikable cunt. Either way, like, I mean, it's more Keno for me, right? But for those of you that watched last night, can you compare my audio to his audio, please? Anyone? 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 Right? But wait
What's
a
up,
minute.
Chad,
She
Jeff?
makes. Oh shit! Chat me in the house, baby. Chat me in the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jay, it's funny you should say that because it doesn't matter if you pitch or catch because the pitcher always throws it right back to the catcher. And then the catcher always throws it right back to the pitcher. And it's just a never-ending cycle of content. Right?
This is true.
All right.
Yes, yes.
So, more than Chief Deputy Gay Whitehead. Hello, big. Hello, big. Right?
And you don't dispute that the planning and zoning administrator makes less than her.
The guy that's been there 2 years, no, I don't dispute that.
And you don't dispute that the 911 director makes less than her.
don't think there's no education required for that, so not dispute that either.
What about Mr. Padgett, who's been the road supervisor for 30 years? You don't dispute that she makes more than him?
No.
Again, you can answer the question or not, right? Like, just be a fucking asshole, smug cunt. Cool, that's your right.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, shout out to this, like, in the front, like, this, like, I don't, sorry, I just caught that, like, in the white shirt. It is wild, right? But, I mean, shout out to financing kid ads in Meade County, right? Shout out to, oh shit, we got the chipmunk back, Scotto. The chipmunk is back, Scotto. Shout out to the chipmunk, baby. Shout out to the chipmunk.
That kid's hair
Right.
looks like Todd's hat.
Hold on,
His,
I got it. This is probably my favorite clip. Go ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just talking about that kid's hair looked like Todd's hat.
Right. His little like 1940s fucking
Yeah.
paperboy hat or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. There it is, baby. Hold on, I got two things I need to load in my back door, right, Todd? Right, Todd? You know. You know.
Gotta hoop those.
You know. Right? Hold on, I gotta hoop these two drops, right? Because they are so special. My God. Hold on, here's the first.
It just shows his education.
It just shows his motherfucking uneducation, son. Uneducation, right? Education. Oh, hello, Bink. Hello, Bink. Hello, Bink. Oh, I'm a sandwich now.
Like
I'm the sandwich now. Okay, sorry.
It just shows his uneducation. It just shows how uneducated he is and what, I mean, somebody don't know the difference between probation and volunteer.
Cruising for fucking bussy. Cruising for bussy, right? Todd wears that hat when he goes cruising. Shout out to uneducation, right? Y'all ever had that uneducation?
Mm-hmm.
I listen to this dude talk and I feel smart. I'm not gonna lie. Like for the first time in a long time, I'm like, oh shit, I know I.
That's
can
what they
math
put
better
us.
than him.
That's what they put us through in the commie uneducation camps.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Here we go, baby. I love these like attempts at fucking spins, right? Because these people aren't smart enough to, like, I don't know, not put their personally identifiable information on things like businesses, right? So then they try to spin these things as like, oh, well, you're publishing this and that for like a child. And it's like, did they? Or are these just like documents related to, I don't know, companies forming, business addresses, since that's where the company is located? Oh, Jimbo. We love you, Jimbo. We
love you, buddy.
You, Jimbo.
I just had to pull it back up for him.
Right. I didn't see it, actually, so I'm glad you pulled it back up, bud. Message me, Jimbo. Message. We can talk, right? We can get all parasocial up in this bitch, but just you and I, right? Just you. No, I don't even think that's really parasocial.
No.
In this situation. Like, yeah.
Veteran to veteran stuff. It's
right.
Pretty good.
Right. Not
Jess.
Todd to Todd. Like,
right.
Not Todd to Todd.
To answer your question, Jess, yes.
redacted. Yeah, for sure. Every question that I have is answered to just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one, right? But there are some pretty Keno answers too, right? There are some pretty Keno answers because they proved our point. They proved our point and like agreed with us, right? They agreed with us. So yeah, let's get to that, huh? Let's get to that. Oh, here we go, buddy. Here we go.
So Amber's a grade 21. And she's been there. They said steps will normally coincide with number of years for employment. They didn't say it has to, though. But I mean, are you paying her any more than the county ordinance tells you?
No, paying her less.
Okay, that's all.
Paying her less.
Uh-oh.
Right? So you hear Todd, right? They're paying her less. They're paying her less. All right.
Less than
remember at the
what, by
beginning-
the way?
Right. But remember at the beginning, I said we were going to kind of skip around just a little bit. I'm going to skip
Okay, we're
two questions. Two questions, right?
Tarantino in this shit.
Yeah. We're going right. Yeah. No, we're going to skip two questions. Here we go. All right, sorry, three, right? But one isn't a question. The one is Todd's coat, right? Because Todd coats a bunch. After that question, and then JJ's attorney stops questioning, and then the other attorney gets the question, and this is the first question, or second question of his attorney. Here we go.
Where is the guidance as to how you assign a grade 21 to Amber Brown?
I didn't assign that to her.
Who assigned that?
I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know.
I don't know how to answer that question. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. What happened to all the confidence earlier? What happened? What? All right, just so everyone knows, right? Hold on. Or I end up spilling that and just ruining the night, right? A grade 21 is what they're talking about, right? And that is the pay scale, basically. Like in the Army, like E1 through E9, right? Oh, I'm sorry, right? Or if you're, since they're educated and all, right? It'd be like 01 through fucking 5-star general, right?
Yeah.
Grade 21, no one knows what it takes or how she got there. No answers for you, right? It's almost like, go ahead.
That's funny because aren't government pay scales supposed to be public and open and requirements open knowledge, kind of like the ones we had, right?
Right. It's funny that you should ask that, right? Because right, here we go. Funny you should ask that. Remember how I said we were skipping two questions?
Yeah.
Do you deviate from the pay scale when you do employees? The grade and steps.
Yes, there has been times where, not the grade. The grade's at hand. Because the grade is actually, well, both of them are set, but the grade is actually, you got to stick to that. I mean, it's the policy and what the magic itself. Now, let's say that somebody comes from another jail. I don't start them out at a.
You hear how many times he's got to clear his throat in these questions. He's not as cocky and or arrogant prick in the response here, right? Because he's about to try and justify it, right? About to try and justify it.
Step one, because they've been at Bullitt County for 9 years, I might split the difference with the start line on a step 3 or step 4. So yeah, I mean, I do deviate from that some, yes.
Okay, is that something that the ordinance allows you?
Yes, I mean, whenever they approve the pay scale, they're approving a grade 21.
Is that something that you notice how he's comparing someone starting with history in another jail as compared to someone starting to suck his dick, right? I mean,
Experience is experience, Jeff. I mean,
right,
come on.
right, right. Well done, well done. And I'm not gonna lie, like we legit, like again, we don't talk about the show. We didn't hang out backstage, and I was like, all right, here's the plan. This is what we're doing. It just kind of sometimes the Keno is Keno, right?
Yeah.
Never question a gift horse or I don't know. You know what I mean? The saying. Shout out to the saying in them. Shout out to the motherfucking saying in them.
Never smack a gift.
140 y'all here. Oh,
holy shit.
Damn.
Right? Shout out to like you bitches. Shout out to you bitches, baby. Shout out to you. Right? It is a live show, but there's one of the more popular shows in what I would call this category, right? Not when we're doing this stuff. This is very the nichest of the niche coverage, right? The nichest of the niche. But there's a lot of scripted whispers around a certain cow podcast, right? Around a certain cow. So, oh, shout out to deliveries.
Oh boy.
Deliveries and sorry. Right. So no, doesn't need to follow the pay scale, right? Doesn't need to. Well, here's the thing. Let's talk about that ordinance that governs the pay scale, shall we?
You're saying this policy took effect after you became jailed, correct?
Effective July 9, 2015. The second reading on the Meade County Budget Ordinance is approved, or motion made by Esquire Vincent, seconded by Esquire Worship.
I'm sorry?
You don't have to read him all the words.
Yeah, I just want to guess. So this took effect after you became jailed?
That's correct.
Okay.
I wish they would have let him read that entire thing. I'm not going to lie. But he didn't even have the entire thing, right? He didn't even have the entire thing.
Oh, he has his cherry pick narrative.
Oh, dude, trust me. We're about to get it. Just how cherry picked it really is. Ready for this?
Okay.
Is this a full manual, I guess, and we just have pieces of it?
Yes, I didn't want to print off the whole manual and pass out 10
Would
copies.
you like the whole manual to be made a part of the record? I wouldn't expect you to.
Do you have it?
I don't. But I don't object. Your document, Doug. I don't object to you supplementing the record. Okay.
I brought a couple pages. I didn't want to print the whole thing out because it would have made me not have the narrative, right? I'm trying to say it's the truth, but it's the narrative. A couple fucking pages is what he brought. As if he's paying for the paper and ink or some shit, right?
The narrative. Okay.
You mean the truth?
It is what every locale claims is it's a narrative. Like
Yeah.
that's what review tech says. These are narratives.
The
They're
narrative.
narratives based on facts, buddy.
The truth.
I don't know about all that. I mean, we can play the truth next after this.
Yeah, well, that's our presentation is the truth.
Right. We'll get right into the truth. I mean, I really don't. I just had this entire thing, so I was going to clip it regardless, right?
We're just now getting that.
I don't understand why we're just now getting that. That's weird. You want me to play it
I
again?
understand why we're just now getting that.
Right. Sorry, I had to boost it just a little bit. If you could, you know what I mean? If you know what I mean. But, yeah. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. But now we'll get into the truth because they just admit that they agree with us without saying like, hey, you know, we agree with them. They still try to say that like we're wrong somehow while they also admit to everything that we've been saying. Kind of strange, right? This one. Here we go.
I mean, if I just do a price tag at it, I'd probably say $10,000. That would probably be fair.
Can you say it again? You kind of.
Probably $10,000.
That's about what I would have said too. Yeah. That's a great question. And, well, I mean, technically it can't be considered waste, fraud, and abuse or frivolous because technically he was found to have had an interest. And as you're going to continue to see, well, I don't know if you actually hear what they found, but there is an article that does speak, and that's what Chris Ryder put up. But what he didn't put up is all this other information. And as you see,
all this muddy
he
water
happens to have. I'll let him explain what the interest is if he wants to do it right now.
Oh.
If he has an interest, that is a violation. Clear
Right.
violation.
And what is that interest? Oh, hold on. Don't answer. JJ's going to answer it for us, right? And he's going to laugh about it. He thinks it's funny. It's cute.
The interest, I mean, that's pretty easy to figure that out. I mean, I do have an interest. I mean, hell, we're in a relationship and we have a child together. So whether or not I can actually give somebody a pay raise or change the pay grade, it's kind of not relevant. I mean, I have an interest.
What? Hello, Bank? Hello, fucking Bank. What else have we been saying? Show it to me.
Yep.
What? Because I didn't say interest. I said he's got a subordinate he fucked and tripled her pay. Oh no. Because I'm going to tell you right now, it didn't say he had an interest in the Meade County Messenger. That's for fucking sure, right? Didn't say he had an interest there.
But coming from the government, we knew that screwing your subordinate, I mean, even in the private sector, screwing your subordinate is a no-no. Period.
Right. I can pull something up for that too, right? Go ahead.
Also, they say they're just saying he can't now give her a raise. But what about prior to? And does he still do her evaluation reports in order for her to qualify for said raise?
That's a good point.
Right. Here we go.
Or not.
Of course, there's actually two things. One of them is being involved in the proceedings, which I used to attend every fiscal court meeting. So anytime something was voted on, anytime I ever talked to the fiscal court, that means that I was involved in proceedings. So if I was there, I was involved. It was a proceeding that was taking place. Now I don't go to the fiscal court meetings just for that reason. They've actually asked me to be there at the last couple of them, just to give updates.
They've asked him to go, right? They've asked him to go. Wait like, this is the best. This is the most Kino response possible. I'm not gonna fucking lie. This is the most Kino self-incriminating, I still have shit to worry about response I've ever heard. I've ever heard, right?
I don't want to tell them all. Because if it's going to be used against me, if they want me to go and give information and be involved in the proceedings, and don't turn around and use it against me. So.
Oh. My God, JJ. My God. You know how I'm like, because usually I say this, like, I'm going to tell you the funniest answer or outcome possible, right? Because of this.
So, we partied in Las Vegas, met up with a bunch of people shouldn't have fucking met up with. I argued against it. So far as all of these depraved, insane stories, like, people are gonna believe what they want to believe whatever's funniest.
Right. Whatever's funniest, or however I can say what it is the funniest way. I couldn't have made that any funnier. I really couldn't have. Like, I couldn't have put a better spin on that shit. Like, I really couldn't have put a better spin on that shit. Holy fuck. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Why? Right. Well, listen here. That just goes to show how highly uneducation you are. How highly uneducation. Right. Hold on. Go ahead. You can
Mitch,
see your thing out.
is that a full interest or a half interest in that bag of weed, sir?
Right. Because
it shows his uneducation. It just shows how uneducated he is, and what I mean. Somebody don't know the difference between probation and bond.
Right, because it's not a city council meeting, right? It's not a city council meeting, and it's also not court, or I don't know. I can't remember what it is, but it's the same thing, right? Wait, I forgot. I forget this thing exists somehow. It's kind of my favorite.
I'll pick you up today. We'll drive down to Snelling, Fort Snelling Cemetery, and you just go piss on everybody's grave. How's
I need you to just shut up and get on your knees.
No, hey, listen, in all fairness, I have heard
the misogyny.
In all fairness, I've never heard it from Vegas, but I've heard it from
choking on the
TX.
tiny dick.
Shout out to Scotto's baby mama. Shout out.
Yeah. What's up, Top?
The very next clip. What's going on, old guy? How's that pterodactyl going? How's that pterodactyl doing?
And Heavy D, that's you out there.
Oh shit, you're right.
D.
Sorry, the content was kind of,
The
content was content, right? So immediately following JJ's uneducation, right? We have Brick weighing in.
Just remember that your slow cousin with the keyboard or the camera is still your slow cousin.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa. This is Brick, y'all. Brick. Hello, Brick. Hello, Brick. Brick doesn't believe in thoughts because he can't touch them. The earth is flat. Like, I have some pretty Kino. Brick tells us about the moon content we can get into if you really want to talk about it. Like,
oh boy. Is it flat too?
I can't even remember what it is. I had honestly forgot about it until that Oh, and then would you imagine this, right? Guess who brings people's kids up again?
But let me just ask you this, Rats. Do you really expect people who don't fight for their own kids to actually fight for anybody else's rights?
Oh.
Zing. All right. Let's get going because I want to make sure this is done tonight, and so that we can all pile into Lawrence accountability and support him.
And I did say it was more.
Go ahead.
I guess that was more directed at Taylor Barley because we all know who you are.
Someone in the comments, in the chat, right? JJ's
Probably
thumbing through
behind
his. JJ's thumbing through his grapes binder with notebook clips, looking up people's personal information that he has stored in his sour grapes book. Hope you got receipts to where all those papers came from, buddy. I really do. Just because it's printed out doesn't mean that there shouldn't still be a digital trail.
Yep. You didn't get them analog, that's for sure.
Right. Like they're not handwritten notes, I'm sure. Could you imagine what his notebook would look like? Holy shit, buddy. I haven't asked in a minute, right? I haven't asked. Did I say I haven't asked?
Have you asked?
Right. Let me
Yeah.
ask y'all a question right quick, right?
A question.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never forget this one doesn't have audio, so we can still talk, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're done.
Never forget that. That one needs to go away. I'm deleting that bitch right fucking now. I'm deleting that bitch right now.
Thank you.
Oh fuck, neither does this one. All right, it's getting deleted. It's getting deleted too.
But I like that one.
I can put audio too.
Audio files behind it.
Yeah. Not
pirate music.
Right? I need to like.
What's up, Toker? Get the token on the toke.
Oh, token on the poke, baby. Token on that poke. Giggity. Can I giggity myself? I just did, bish. Deal with it.
Yeah.
I just did. Deal with it, bish.
Wow, now Michael Hutchins up in here and shit.
I even answered my own question. Whoa, buddy. All right. Whoa. Calm down, right? Let's get back into asshole, right? Let's get back into like smug hunt.
That's how it normally works, yes.
And the grade is how does the grade? What's the grade represent?
Okay,
I think in teaching it's what is it? So step is years, but grade is that's like ranking years. I think, and if I understand you correctly, you don't know how the grade is set or how it's set.
No, because I mean it's based on your job title. So I know it's given by titles, and I'm just going to give an example. Of course, I mean if we're going to start splitting hairs, technically, caregiver, the medical assistant supervisor title is actually wrong. We've covered that in this meeting already. And you go from a nurse's aide.
Boo. Boo.
Boo-hoo.
Meh. I don't know why it's not. Yeah. That's. Oh, well. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie fucking daisy. I was playing Clown World, but I was the only one hearing it, I guess. It's the only
Oh.
one. Right. That's why I was like dancing around, didn't say much.
Oh.
Really thought that like y'all were hearing the same fucking clown music and that I was hearing in my head. But apparently I'm
Just
the only
thought it was a
clown
pause
tonight.
for effect.
There you go.
That works too. That
Yeah.
works too. With what? With what? With what?
155
Stuff,
rounds.
things.
Oh.
The guy at the place, right? Guy at the place. Flip it, Todd. Oh, right. That's right. You can't. You don't know how. All you know is how to be the motherfucking chicken god, Todd. Shout out to the chicken god, right?
Yes. All hell. All hell.
No, 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 no. Only fucking idiots, retards, and fucking what? I can't remember what it was.
Amazon
Can't
shoppers
remember.
use
Yeah.
VPN.
There. Shout out to the Amazon. The Amazonians, you know? Shout out motherfucking Amazonians. Hey. So there's that.
Hey, 2 more numbers and we're at a very good Kino membership
I was just
number.
watching that too. We're 2 away.
Let's get it, y'all. We about to 69? Are we
No.
about the 69? 100?
We're about to 666.
Subscribers?
Yes.
Is that
Yeah.
what you're talking about? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Right. I sent that message earlier. I was like, we only need 5 more subs. And
Yeah, now we
they were
just
like,
need
what?
2. We're 2 away.
Yeah.
They're like, you're already at 995. I was like, no, 666 bitches. 6,
Yeah.
6, 6. I mean, you wouldn't be that wrong, right? You wouldn't be
Yeah.
that wrong. Oh, but it's okay, everyone. It's okay. Don't you worry, right? JJ knows better than the board member.
301.
No, we're only 2 away, Michael.
Fiscal court. I've done it all 10 years. I started out with Judge Land. I do it in compliance with the revised statute. I actually set up a meeting time with the county treasurer and the county judge, and I go over the budget with them. We kind of see where the numbers are at and where they're not at. And then from there, the treasurer, Tammy, she actually helps me actually prepare it, puts it on her software. That way it's all the budgets are the same. And then she does it to the magistrates for the first and second reading.
But do you agree with previous testimony that the fiscal court doesn't see a breakdown of salaries? They just get categories in the budget. They don't see every employee in the jail what they make.
Oh, shit.
Well, they do because they're actually.
Need to go back. I need to go back. Sorry. I hadn't even noticed his fucking chat. Oh, look how proud of himself he is. Hold on. Let me make that full screen. Him so proud of himself because he's got somebody's information in his sour grapes binder with binder clips and a picture of grapes from fucking Windows 98 clip art. Windows 98 clip art. Oh, there it is. There's why he's so proud. Why don't you use your research skills and figure that out? LOL. I don't know. Did they?
Lolly, lolly, lolly.
Probably not, right? Why would they? Oh, right. Moo. I mean, you guys, if anyone here, right? If anyone here, those numbers, I don't know, man. Maybe it's the people that are listening to them admit to everything that we have said. Oh, you guys fucked it up. Somebody unsubscribe. I'm kidding.
I did get a screenshot of 666, so you can just
Thank
print and
you.
frame that
Thank
one. There you
you.
go.
Thank you. Right?
We were
Maybe
looking out
it's-
for you.
We caught it.
Yeah.
Thank God. Right?
That's what you have
Nate-
staff for, sir. That's what you have
Yes,
staff
there
for.
you go. Good point.
I
I would
don't
have
have
unsubbed
staff.
myself if I had to.
I don't have staff. Let's not make this shit weird, right? We're all equally pieces of shit, okay? We're all equally pieces of shit. You guys actually might not be like way less shittier than I. Way less shittier?
Yes,
Way less
yes. I
shitty?
like it. I like it.
Yeah, way less shittier than I. Right? Maybe it's however many people were listening to. Probably what it is like Todd raped their ears for so long with that fucking hissing and buzzing and fucking all night that they couldn't hear them openly, proudly admit to everything we've said, right? Maybe that's it. I don't know. But they're sitting there smiling because, I mean, he's already gotten away with, right? He's already tripled her pay. She makes more than Chief Deputy Gay Whitehead, right? Or someone that's the 30-year supervisor for the road crew in the county. Like,
yeah, but he's the dum-dum.
Right. Well, I mean, there's no education requires for that one, right?
Yeah, shout out to Nashville Diesel College, which went out of business and is now at Lincoln Tech.
NADC, baby. NADC. I was looking at some of that. I was looking at NADC really when we started. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yes, I got it from multiple angles. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Let me save that real quick, right? But they're talking about people who are crazy as they're listening to them. Like, admit to everything that we've said. What the fuck, dude? I'm fucking confused, man. I really am. Like, he has an interest, and no matter what, he'll always have an interest.
Yep.
Like,
now the whole county has an interest.
Right. Well, I mean, more than just the county, I'll say that. Well, I mean, that's who has an interest, but
yeah.
I was just thinking,
more
there's
people
100 or
that-
so people here that have an interest, right?
Yeah.
right? And 130 some over at Wranglers, however many, like the 12 at Todd's, right? The 12 at Todd's.
No, they just want to see if he's going to make it to the next day in the store.
Is he still playing that?
No, he's playing looks like a pretty cool game, actually. I don't play games, so I wouldn't know. But at least it's like fighting and stuff. But Tim Woody over there right now.
Hold on, I'm going to bring us up.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Howdy, lurkers, and not subversives, subservient.
The fuck? That's cool. We can just make up names, right? We can just make up fucking names, can't we?
I mean, it's a name. It just don't work.
Shout out to no names that don't work. Graping, right?
Todd's got the stupidest look on his face. I mean, like even stupider than usual.
Right?
It's for past prior to JJ.
Yeah.
Oh, throw yourself on the fucking victim narrative. Go strike the fucking Jesus pose. Strike the Jesus pose, you fucking cunt.
Your own personal Jesus. That was well worth the setup time, is it not?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, let me know if you need anything. Let me know if you need anything, buddy. But before you go, hold on, I got something for you. Before you go, I want to give you a little bit of encouragement, right? I want to give you a little bit of encouragement before you go. Let me, where is it? Simping for
It's not me flashing my tits on cam, dickbag. So calm down. Don't want you getting too excited beforehand.
I'm gonna beat you.
That's the members only stream.
That's the members only fan stream.
There you go.
Right? That's on the coffee memberships, right? Coffee. That's where we'll be, baby. That's where
Yeah.
they'll be. Nips and tips. Nips and tips, baby. Nips and tips. I'm kidding. Right.
All right, 103 in here and 100 likes.
Hell
You
yeah.
sure about that, buddy? You sure? I mean, you sure? I'm allowed to have hairy nipples. Just saying.
Here we go. Here we go.
DP's a troll, Crystal. I don't think so at all. I think he's angry. I think he's frustrated. But I honestly don't think he's a troll. Could he troll? Yeah, I'm sure he could be an awesome troll if he wanted to be. I don't classify DP as a troll. He is actually a very incredibly talented artist.
Right. Right.
Don't be a clown, dude. Just engage the question in good faith, dude. Write a comic about it later. Write a comic about it later, but right now, can you just engage it in good faith? Don't be an ass clown.
I'm engaging with it based on how I perceive it, which is hyperbolic and strange.
All right, one more.
The whole thing took me like an hour. Dick bag patrol. I mean, it takes you that long to get that blue pill to work, right?
Yikes, buddy. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Got out the blue pills.
Yeah,
got out
right.
the blue pills. Oh, I opened it. Just had that one open. Let's go here, huh? Let's go here. Shout out to consent agendas. Shout out to consent agendas, right? Dude, he has said some of the most insane things. I mean, but then tries to say he doesn't, right? I would way overeat with that, right? I would way overeat with that. I'd be
Just
like,
sit
Todd.
there. Yeah, just sit there, just be like shoveling food in the face. I mean, it's wonderful. All right, judge, executive.
Joe Hager, Gagger, maybe it's French. Oui, Joe Gagger. Joe Gagger. Oh, the regular month. It's like so much clearer over here than it is over there. I'm fucking confused. Like it's real because I'm zoomed in so much. It's real blurry over there. Not as much here, right? Coming to suck your dick next, Richard. Don't you worry. I'll be there in a minute once I'm done with Lick the Boot. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Jesus Cristo.
The regular monthly meeting of the court was held on November 12th in the Weldon Christian Church Fellowship Hall. That place sounds familiar, doesn't it? Are there other meetings that like I've heard about that are in that same place? Maybe? I don't know. Let's keep reading. Right?
Ethics.
The meeting was called to order by Judge Executive Troy. Oh, come on. Are you fucking with me?
That was the first
Shout out
word
to
I
Troy
honed in on
Cock.
this entire fucking article, right?
Beating you both.
Hold on. Sorry. Excuse me. Sir Honorable Judge Executive Cock, right? The Honorable Cock now represent, right? Shout out to Honorable Cock in them.
Honorable Executive Cock, thank you.
Yes, yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to demote him, right? I didn't mean to demote his cock level, right? Of
He
honor.
judged.
Okay, is it really? Is it really?
Right, my bad. How do you get coke from KOK? How do you
Right.
get coke from KOK? And how many people call him cock on
Cock.
accident?
Right?
Like, I can't be the only one. That's not even a place my mind fucking went, right?
He
No
would put me
offense.
straight in jail, Your Honor,
Right.
Judge Cock. Oh, you're fucked. You're going to jail.
Maybe that's why Todd switched sides. Maybe that's why Todd switched sides. Well done, sir. Well done. No offense, Senior Coke, right? Or I'm sorry, Honorable Executive Coke, right? That's even that's Keno too. That's fucking.
Yeah.
He's got Honorable Executive Coke. That's hard to find.
Yeah.
Lord's year 2024. That's all I'm saying.
Can't get that
hey
pure.
man, my bad. I'm sorry. Sorry. Hope I didn't offend. Right? Hope I didn't offend. Is that you? Are you the honorable? I'm kidding.
No,
I'm kidding. Whoa, buddy. Look at you. Oh shit, he looks official. Like a motherfucking referee with a whistle. God damn. I'm
Be
not going
good, caveman.
Take it easy, caveman. Take it easy. I'm just fucking around. Everyone, like, listen, if you're here for like serious, hard hitting, dry, professional, right? It's weird,
is not
isn't
the
it?
place.
It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, but like, this isn't channel 7, right? This isn't channel 7. But I'm also not out here with the golden broom trying to fucking wash and sweep it all away, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a broom. I don't have a broom. Todd like dual wields broom, right? He's fucking over there just dual wielding brooms. It's wild.
We gotta swab the decks. We gotta sweep it up, Jan.
Sorry. So, all right, let's the executive Roy Coke. The prayer was led by Magistrate. Whoa, buddy. On the consent agenda, approval is given to the financial statement, monthly claims and transfers. A job description amendment was approved along with a pay scale amendment and a credit card charge. Ooh-wee. A discussion of the findings from the audit of the Meade County Fiscal Court for the Meade County Detention Center was what?
On the agenda.
This is very fast. Whoever did this, you did a very good job.
Sorry, sir. My apologies, sir. My apologies, sir. The penis slur. Wait, that's a slur? Holy shit.
Oh.
That's a slur? Right? I've seen a lot of glass cocks in my life. I've seen a lot of glass cocks. They were common among the military men. Glass cocks were common among the military men. Shout out the meat gazers in them. Shout out the meat gazers.
I had a ADA man pad NCO IC who was Sergeant Areola. So
Shut up. Now you're just fucking around, right?
no,
That's
no,
not real.
that's as real as fuck.
What the fuck is going? Like, how do you not get? Well, then again, how would you change your name if your name was like Areolas, right?
Yeah.
Whether you're big or small, I like them all. Shout out to Areolas.
He caught hell all the time. So
right.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. I would have changed my name to this Sergeant
Tits.
Get over here, Sergeant Tits.
Oh man.
Instead of motor pool, it's time for motorboat Mondays.
Motorboat.
Ooh,
Motorboat
that's good.
Mondays. Hell yeah. But to Double D's question, right? Fuck, I loaded this. Get rid of some of
Yeah,
these.
Woodrow. Tits, get over here on the double.
Tits, fall in.
Double time those
The
tits.
goal transcends like space, time, the universe, the show. It exists in like every dimension at all times. The goal is omnipresent. He's like, I didn't realize the goal came to this show as well.
Sorry, I'm laughing at fucking Joey. Like, Jesus, man. Jesus. You're going to get me in trouble, Joey.
Right.
Stop making it sexual. God damn.
We don't sexualize the bitches.
Right? We don't sexualize the bitches here, right? That sounds like an EO complaint waiting to happen.
Oh,
Sounds like an
hell yeah.
complaint waiting to happen. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sergeant Ariola, you gotta
The milk and CO.
Oh, goddamn. I really have to just keep it up. All right, moving on. Holy fuck. Moving on. Hold on. I need to rinse that taste out of my mouth.
Are we gonna let Daddy PPP piss in all our mouths? Clean it up, boy. Clean it up. Clean it up, Jan Jan.
Now it
Where the
tastes
fuck
like
did the
piss.
dabbing
That's
come
better.
from? Why
Him
did you feel like
dabbing is
doing
the
that?
best.
He said he
It's
was
still
dabbing on
hilarious.
himself. He said he
Yeah.
was dabbing on himself, right? But I'd rather have PPP's piss in my mouth than that fucking nipple hair. That's for sure. And I'm sure he is not hydrated. It doesn't matter if he drank 4 gallons of
Oh
water
my
a day. The
God.
amount he sweats, there ain't no chance in hell he's hydrated, right? Ain't no chance in hell.
Might
Ooh.
cue that piss.
It's still somehow better. It's still somehow better. God, it was like, I don't see what the big fucking deal is, honestly. It's cool. It's cool. It's because it's not supposed to be, and it's so thick. You know, you've seen it. I don't need to describe it to you.
What's up, Ronnie Rebel?
Double R's, baby. Double
Yeah.
R. And I'm not talking about hard R's or heavy R's, right? It's
Right.
double R's. Not my R's and not other R's. And when I say my R's, I'm talking heavy R's, right? Heavy R's, not the kind that Todd says, right? That's the other R. Those are the hard R's, not the heavy R, right? Was on the agenda. I might as well. A discussion of the schedule of findings from the audit of Meade County Fiscal Court for the Meade County Detention Center was on the agenda. But much like this show, they said, fuck the agenda, but was tabled because Meade County Jailer J.J. Scarborough was not present at the meeting. Huh. Hold on a second, right? Hold on. Because I think don't I have
So
something
that's why he
about
won't go.
Right. Hold on. Go here. Bam. Use. There we go. Damn it. It's uneducated, right? That's the clip. Uneducated.
Whoa. You gotta look at the layering over at like the whole boots.
Can you send it to me? Send it to me.
Because if it's going to be used against me, if they want me to go and give information and be involved in the proceedings, and don't turn around and use it against me. So,
do you want a blanket pardon?
Shout out
maybe
to
just a
Pardons and
blanket.
them. Shout out to Pardons and them, right? Pardons and them. What, the like quadruple StreamYard or
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, but
It hurts my head.
right? Shout out to like way more StreamYard advertisements than them.
Yeah.
It's wild. I don't know. I hope so. I hope so, right? Maybe. Because I can't wait to see how they attempt to
I talked about being the hammer, talked about being the nail. Well, today I'm gonna be both as I bust out the broom. The mighty golden broom of Shannon Gaines. Folks!
the laugh. I fucking love the laugh. Was he attempting to cite this? Because if he was, you know it's fucking Keno, right?
Right.
You know it's Keno. It can't get any more Keno. Not gonna lie. Because he's gonna melty, bro. He's gonna melty. And that screenshot, or not that screenshot, that thumbnail for the clip. Oh, dude, you are on fire. Shout out to Nomad, by the way. Shout out to Nomad.
Nomad is the man.
Oh yeah.
So it's
All right, I need to close some shit. Give me a second.
2 a.m. for him right now, so he's
Need
probably
to
snoozing.
close some shit, right? Need to close.
Follow the tumbleweed to find Kimmy. Bravo, Christy. Bravo. You're always value added, ma'am.
Added. Right. I think we're gonna work on something new for that as well, right? The value added part.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to. Well, I mean, I don't know. I was just thinking about it. I kind of want to, spressen it up, right?
Yeah.
Spressen it up, Todd. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, Todd? Sprechen? Yeah, sprechen. What about it?
Yeah.
But JJ said, fuck that. If they're going to use these failed audits against me, I ain't going. They can just suck my bish. Suck it,
But I
bish.
ain't done nothing wrong.
Right? He just has an interest in all of these decisions and violated his ethics because of his interest, right?
He can't run for judge, executive, or sheriff next year if he
Bish, you don't need a wig. Shot it. What do you need a wig for? They're already covered. Like, ew.
right
Merkin
top.
on top of a natural merkin, for fuck's sake. Like, I got a few ideas. But I don't want to like gild the lily on it, because right now we're being really funny without saying shit that isn't real. And I want to keep it that way, right? I don't want to get into where they can be like, see, they're just making shit up, right? No, they're going to have to fucking sweep this while it's still Keno. Oh, shit. No, not that much.
Okay, that's just gross, Christy. Dreadlocking Kimmy's hair is not Kimmy's titty hair.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Right. That's why he only brought 2 pages of the manual to the hearing, as they needed more printer paper.
He's being fiscally responsible.
No, it can't be that. It can't be like multiple trips on this, hurricane relief or whatever the fuck it was, where they were almost cutting people's limbs off and shit with Navy SEALs and fucking Blackwater. Only Blackwater there was the fucking porta potty.
Cackwater.
Fucking cope, right? Let's get to the spurging, right? You want to say spurg?
Spurgo,
I don't say cross. Cross. Todd Simps for a chat member. Hold on.
Yeah, I never did look at your icon there.
Oh,
WTF? I mean, we got a certified baddie up in the hello there. I don't know if you're single. I know a guy up there is single too. I'm just saying. Trying to get Brick off
He's
the
not
market.
single.
I don't know.
Let's is going to get jealous.
Good to see you. I'm sorry. I hope that
He's
didn't
talking
creep you
about
out.
Brick. Oh, Let's. That's right. Let's.
Yeah.
Big spoon, little spoon. I forgot.
Yeah.
Big spoon, little spoon. I forgot. All right. So, here we go. Let's get to the sweep, right? We skipped a question. Right? Remember when I said we were going to Tarantino? Well, you actually Tarantino'd, but I said we're going to do one out of order. Here's the big reveal, right? Here's the big.
So if you want to be taken fucking seriously and not being treated like an absolute fucking doormat for my feet, how about just fucking listen with your fucking ears and stop spouting off the bullshit that you're hearing from a bunch of gamma incels? It's becoming insufferable. And you know who the fuck you are.
Your mom.
Oh, he's not done. He's not done. There's about 30 seconds of silence, and he's going to go again.
I don't know. I guess this lawyer's not as good of a fucking cross-examiner or a person that can fucking ask JJ important.
Here's a thought. Maybe that's his lawyer, and he's not doing cross-examination. So he's getting thrown softball after softball after softball, right? Just maybe. I don't know. Just
many times when the lawyer has nothing to work with, they have to do these things and take these tacks because they know they can't mislead the court. Or I guess it's not a court.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Important ethical questions as your fucking Muppet retarded fucking channel that you love so much that just shits on everyone else's reputation while they sit around and fucking dope cope.
Dope cope? Show me dope cope, Todd. Show me dope cope. Oh, is that your cope, Todd? Because all that drinking you're doing, Todd, isn't dope coping, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Todd, what happened, buddy? Remember? Hold on. Oh, wait, there's more. He's not done spurging. He's not.
I know who your fucking heroes are. And frankly, you're about as fucking degenerate as they are if you're going to continue to co-sign for their bullshit. I got no empathy and I got no sympathy for people that are willfully ignorant. You're literally hearing the truth right now, and you're trying to muddy the waters in my chat. It's absolutely disgusting. You're still carrying water when you're hearing shit from the horse's mouth. A guy who's hired and spent a lot of freaking money in order to go after JJ is doing his best right now to represent his client. And his client did not put a whole lot of ammunition in his freaking weapon. So I mean, keep holding your torch up. You're only going to burn your own house down, and that'll probably be the last time I engage you if you're not going. I've been missing most of your questions. People in the chat are trying to respond to your questions. You're asking questions in bad faith. They're responding in good faith. You're becoming an insufferable twat at this point in time.
Hold on. Right, hold on.
I mean, if I just do a price tag at it, I'd probably say $10,000. That would probably be fair.
Can you? I don't know if you actually hear what they found, but there is an article that does speak, and that's what Chris.
I went a little too far.
Technically, it can't be considered waste, fraud, and abuse or frivolous because technically he was found to have had an interest.
And the interest, I mean, that's pretty easy to figure that out. I mean, I do have an interest. I mean, hell, we're in a relationship and we have a child together. So whether or not I can actually give somebody a pay raise or change the pay grade, it's kind of not relevant. I mean,
whether it's true or
I have
not,
an interest.
irrelevant. He's got an interest, right? He's got an interest. Huh. Funny. See, it was worth it. I mean, I think the payoff's pretty fucking keynote, right? I could have did it the opposite way and we just got right into the spurg and that, but like there were a few things that I felt we should cover, right? I felt we should cover. Whether I can give her a raise or not, whether it's true or not, is irrelevant. It's fucking irrelevant, buddy. It's irrelevant. He's got an interest, right? Because he knocked up his subordinate. They got a kid together, right?
His interest is his home. He would be homeless.
Right.
Right.
Again, we're not like bringing the kid into this, right? JJ did
No.
that, right?
Yep.
He made that a matter of public record when he brought a kid into the world with his subordinate while being a public official, right? And then tripled her pay to cover said. So, I mean, I don't know. So again, right? They agree with everything we said so far. They agreed with everything we said so far. Weird. Right. He just owns it because he knows. He knows, right? He knows. He's at least got 2 years. And even then, if he doesn't get reelected and he's out, guess what? He's still got his baby mama to like dip into her fucking checkbook. And then if things go downhill after that, she can sue the fucking county. They're set for fucking life, dude. That's what, like, they're legitimately set for life. I mean,
Not unless somebody makes them sign an NDA.
right. What NDA? She can still sue the county, even after he, like, even with, it doesn't matter, right? She can still sue the county. So he set himself up for life. Either they pay her and deal with it for the rest of the time she works there, or she sues them for millions of dollars because the county knew about it and did nothing to stop it. So now the county has taken on that liability from this point forward, right?
Yep.
From this point forward. Sucks, man. Sucks. For them. Glad it's not me. Glad it's not me. Right. I am so ready to shift gears on this shit, though. So ready. We've, like, I don't know. Is there anything, like, they agree, right? They agree. They agree with everything we've said.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can say other than
Oh, you think so?
Ooh.
I got some songs. I've got some songs, right? I do, actually. 1 second. Yeah. Here we go.
Sober spring has come and passed. Now Ethan Ralph is drunk off his ass. Wake me up. Ralph is drunk
But it's not even fun
again.
drunk, though.
High on Xanax and on pills. Ethan Ralph can't pay his bills. Wake me up.
Oh.
Ralph is drunk again.
I have horrible news for you, Ash. Look back
that
there.
right?
The felted sign was felted. Look.
I don't think that's what you're talking about at this point, right? If you want to shoot me what you're talking about, because I can't. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's right! Oh shit! I had forgot all about that motherfucker. God
Oh boy.
damn! It's on my. I put that thing on a playlist, but yeah, baby. Oh, it's so fitting too. It's oh my god. Oh, you are so fucking Kino right now. Oh shit, son. Oh shit. I
Is
hope
this the
y'all are
same one I'm
motherfucking
thinking
ready.
of? Yes, it is.
I
That's
hope
what I
y'all
was
are
thinking
ready
of.
because it fits.
Good.
It fits. It fits, baby. What's up, Chino? Uh-oh. 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 Let me make sure. See, that's why we check these things first. Yeah. That shit is so fucking on point in Kino. So on point in Kino, right? That is from Dambit, right? That is from Dambit. Uh-huh. Yeah, baby. Right. Right. I missed that at first too. I
That's the
missed
first
that
thing
at
I noticed.
too. 5 foot tall, right? And then if you go look at the booking information, hello Bing. Hello. Right? There's just a little breadcrumb in there, right? Little breadcrumb. Little bread in the mustache, right? That shit, oh, like, I am lucky I just put the straw in my mouth and I hadn't started to suck yet because the cum in the mustache line, like, y'all would have watched me shoot coffee out my nose for sure.
So many giggities in there, right there.
Thank you. I went heavy on that one. It just kept coming and coming. Can't stop it now. Right? So, Speaking of destiny, right? Speaking of destiny. Oh yeah, Toker, we went over it the other night on the show. We were reading like the booking information. Does everyone remember why? Everyone remember why?
Yep.
Oh, shout out the 82nd and shout out the 82nd. Shout out to right. It was booked and released, right? He was
Yeah.
booked and released. He didn't actually have to stay in the Chicago jail or anything like that. Unfortunately.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's right. Them bitches got links, son. They got links. And another thing, if we could, like, once I get Streamlabs figured out, there'll be a chat command and it posts all the links and no one has to do anything. No one has. But until then,
I don't know what that one was. Oh, I know what that one was.
Whoever just clicked on that, they're like, what the fuck? So, speaking of destiny, right? Because Destiny's in that song. Yeah, he posted the wrong one. He's gonna drop it again, but this time the right one, right? This time the white one or right one. Sorry.
Well, hey, there's only two things you got to do in this life.
Live and die. Live and die white. Shout out
What?
Todd. Shout out Todd, baby. Got lost. They won't let me out. They won't let my pussy out. Daddy trying to find some lotion. Now that shit's going, and it's gonna be stuck in my
Stuck in your head. Yep.
Right.
That earworm going on.
Buddy. Whoa, buddy. So let's switch over to the plug, right? Let's switch over to the plug. Whoa, buddy. Oh. Oh, whoa, nope, not that much. Oh, buddy. And sorry, I hadn't pinned this yet. In case anyone was wondering, like, it's not a. That's also not an Aaron like beg either, right? I'm not like, all right, that was funny. Now give me money. That's not what I'm doing. Just hadn't been done.
That was funny.
This is not steel toe.
It's even funny is like I just read 3 lines of a news article written by someone else. PayPal, Super Chat, Streamlabs, Venmo. What? All right. So, let's get into a little bit of Todd's long lost brother, right? Todd's long lost, much younger brother, right? At least Turkey Tom is like maybe a quarter of Todd's age, right? But the similarities, I don't know, man. I didn't even know you were here. I thought you went to bed or something.
Yeah, so did I.
That's why I did that. My bad. My bad. I hope you're good. I hope all is well. Hope all is well. Glad you're here.
There's
though.
old guy Mitch's page.
Dropping all those links, baby. Drop them. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
And Turkey Tom puts out some good content.
Well, I mean, we're gonna talk about Turkey Tom's content, right? There's some script writing, right? There's some script writing.
He's got a writer's room.
He's got a writer's room, right? He's
Oh.
got a writer's room. Right, yeah, he's only like 21, 23, something like that. He's young, right? He's young. He can still figure it out. It's okay to be lost in the world at this age, right? You're still trying to figure out who and what you are. Now, if you're just right, all right. I'm gonna stop cucking the content. Let's go.
Sure, I really give him respect
Yeah,
for
me
pulling
too.
up the clip. Turkey.
Right. So the other day, they went in hard on Turkey Tom around the Destiny situation when the tape leaked, because there seemed to be a few people who were really concerned about who was going to be on the tape that leaked, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. He was.
Right. So, I mean, oh, good night, buddy. Did you say you're leaving? All right, good night. I wasn't saying go away. I wasn't saying go away either.
We
but
just
I
know
mean,
it's late there.
right? In the land of the squiggly monies. The squiggly money.
Turkey Tom, bro, we were so brutal to him, bro. Like, I slit this fucker's drank his blood. This is crazy. So for those of you who aren't there, Turkey Tom, now I don't really watch a lot of Turkey Tom content because I'm straight. But from third-hand sources and accounts,
it's so keto. It's so keto. Ned just fucking catching strays just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Because this is from. I can do that. Like, are you kidding me? I'm playing this off the clip channel.
Yeah.
I just clipped the clip channel, right? I just clipped the clip channel. I'm playing it off the clip channel. I didn't.
They bleep stuff all the time. So
right. It's the the very first 30 seconds of the video as well. Like that's the intro, the coming up. It's coming up.
Turkey Tom is a guy who, much like us, he takes Kiwi Farms posts and he just steals them. So he reads he reads Kiwi Farms, much like we do. He steals everything from there.
Like we do.
He then gives what he stole from Kiwi Farms to an editor who then makes it into a documentary, which then Tom voices over with a script that some other guy wrote. And that's essentially what Turkey Tom does.
So there, everyone gets their Turkey Tom intro, right? Everyone can get familiar with Tom. All right, cool. Right? Right? Well, I mean, because lit his, right?
Yeah.
Lit isn't a bad word. His isn't, but then to I don't know.
Add those
right?
three together.
Does he? He gives credit? I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of Turkey Tom content myself. Much like PPP, I'm straight. So, sorry, Ned. Sorry. Don't mean to be throwing all these strays and shit. I mean,
my daughters called me a hard got today, so you know.
Ooh, whoa, buddy. Whoa.
It was pretty kino. It was. I'll send y'all those later. It was hilarious.
Fuck yeah, dude. That is pretty fucking kino. All right. So he's gonna say the quiet. He's not gonna say the quiet part out loud, right? Remember the Todd quote. This is so fucking kino. Cool. All right, sorry.
Who, us?
Sorry.
East Coast Audit?
What's up? Oh, I appreciate it. We're not F3, but I appreciate it. That's still back. Still going, still going, still going. Yeah, we're not F3, but I know, not like I know.
Yeah.
Right?
It's
But-
a transition.
Right? I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'll look right now. I'm loving it. Oh shit! What up? What up? Oh damn! Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hold on. I gotta load it so I can see the message. East Coast is coming. $20.
Yes.
Thank you, East Coast. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. It's when he was talking about his son and Josh. When he was talking about his son and Josh, right? Well, one of the times. One of the time. Bump that up order, and away we go.
Strong opinions either way, but he's having fun online. He's in what's called, the commentary community, which is another way of saying you're in the LGBT community. So
The only
I don't
commentary
know.
guy who I do like is Todd Logic. I think he's good. I think he's funny. He's all right.
All right. So anyway, Turkey Tom, a lot of people think that he's based and he's, but there's a problem. He seems like he's tailor-made to be our guy, and we all know what we mean by our guy. We don't have to spell it out, okay? We don't have to say the quiet. Well, you said the quiet part out loud, Andy.
Oh, sorry. So,
What did Dvorsky say?
The N-word. The N-word.
Oh.
The N-word. Right? You would think.
Just said the N-word, not he didn't say the N-word. He said
I'll
the
rewind
N-word.
it. Right. Sorry.
Like he's tailor-made to be our guy, and we all know what we mean by our guy. We don't have to spell it out, okay? We don't have to say the quiet. Well, you said the quiet part out loud, Andy.
Sorry. Who's a good girl, Hazel? Who's a good girl?
Hazel.
Oh shit.
Get that tail wagging, Hazel.
Right. I made it happen here too. I made it happen.
Uh-oh.
But again, there's tapes. Oh man. Right? Or fuck, man.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh.
Right. Why we gotta bring it back up, man? Why we gotta bring it back up? Oh, of course they're perfect for each other. Of course they're fucking perfect for each other. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be?
About Flynn.
The combination no one saw coming and no one asked for, right? No one saw coming and no one asked for. Christ. Here we go. All right.
Sorry.
You ruined it there.
Clip that out.
There's been a problem though.
Flip that out, huh? Flip that out. Flip that out. What happened, Andy? What happened, Andy? Did you get a little too based for YouTube, Andy? And again, these are jokes, right? Joke. Oh, you're good. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it. We appreciate it, right? Can't really say I anymore, right? Shout out to Texas, though. Shout out to Texas. Confusing the fuck out of me today, buddy. Confusing the fuck out of me.
Causing stress and all kinds of shit.
Right. I didn't know. Right. I overthink stuff, right? When it comes to business and technicalities and shit like that. I get way in my fucking mind and I'm overthinking to say the right.
The problem is this guy has, I don't know if he has daddy issues or what. He has no strong.
So, Scotto, right? I've got a job for you, Scotto. I've got a job for you, right? Because, I mean, destiny really isn't it, right? Destiny isn't really it. Like, if you want to look up to, like, a gay man, right? And you want to learn from him, why don't you learn from one who can at least suck a dick, right? I don't know. But he needs a new e-daddy, right? He needs a new e-daddy, so oh wait, I skipped one. Hold on. We're not ready for that yet. So he wears a dangly earring on his right ear for some reason. I mean,
the girl with the pearl earring is what it reminds me of.
Is that like a pearl necklace? Is that like a pearl necklace, right?
It's a famous painting.
It is, yeah.
Right? I would imagine that you probably want that part where he says clip that out, like, and all that out, right? I mean, I'm just saying, right? But I mean, like his haircut, the dangly earring, he does know that there's like apps now, like he doesn't have to like signal anyone. We don't need the bandanas anymore, right? You can just kind of look for that shit on the internet and find it, right?
He discovered it. There's this app called Grinder. You don't have to do the whole earring signal anymore. It's not 2006 anymore, like your haircut, bro. It's okay. It's okay.
God damn.
Think that I'm gay, but because they think that I would have it's that it wasn't a very big.
Right. He's upset that people thought it could have been him because the dick was small. He's judging the dick in the video, and he's upset that people thought he had a small dick. Whoa.
That's not very big dick energy of you, sir.
What? Right. Like, I'm not sure if it's not yours at this point with what you're doing. Like,
Surely the lady doth protest too much.
right. Like, right. I should have closed that quieter because now fat ass is going to come running. Look for multicolored loofahs and you're on the right track. Right? Like, dude, I mean, I don't want to really start talking about dreads. See, I told you fat ass would be here. She heard that fucking door. Now she's like, oh, what's going on? What's going on?
Their food.
Right. They already ate. It's like, so now she's like, all right, we'll go out and then it'll be treat time. And then, see, you got it figured out. You've got it figured out. Right. But I do, like, I want dreads, but then it's such a risk at this point in my life, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Almost 40 for fuck's sake. Like, it's almost time for me to get the fuck off the internet, right? Almost time for me to get the fuck off the internet.
I'm fucking 10 years past my prime.
Hey, I'm kind of like upset that I can't see them. My customs came in today.
Oh,
Can't really tell. Yeah, can't really. Right. I love them though. They're so Kino. Satanic octopuses. Satanic octopus.
Yeah, those are awesome ones.
No, VOP, you're good. You're good. You're good. They're jokes.
Yeah, yeah.
What am I saying? I got new gauges. Well, I ordered these gauges 2 months ago. They're custom made. Hold on. Go.
Well, it was a joke from PPP and
Right.
Worski about nobody likes onions being 49, and you're not supposed to be on the internet when you're 49. So,
Right, not supposed to be streaming when you're 49 is
so
what it was.
of course, Jeff had to give me a hard time about it.
I was like, I didn't even mean to give you strays on this, right? I didn't even mean to give you
Catching
strays.
strays everywhere.
Right? Yeah. They're pretty fucking dope, if I do say so myself. Right? I actually got these to protect my ears from Todd. Satan will protect my ears from Todd. That's why I got them. That's why I got them. They will protect me. They will protect. They're actually they're 3D printed as well from medical grade silicone. They're super fucking light. Super light. Because I don't want to go much bigger, and that's like kind of problem with like the way they are. Or like the bigger it is, the heavier they are, right, ladies? Right, guys? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That's why the balls are long. That's why the balls are long. Oh, that is true, right? That is true. He wouldn't even be able to reach them without a step stool or jumping, right?
That would be funny.
Dude, could you? Oh, I want to see like what his vertical lift is. What his vertical lift is.
2 inches.
Right. A Wrangler dick. Sorry. No. I'm stretching my ears with Scotto's cock, right?
Thank you. I was gonna say.
Hole open, so that way it's not a bunch of ripping and the tearing, right?
Like it was a very small. It was literally. It was like.
Why are people concerned? He's
Like,
concerned with the size of the penis in the gay. Oh, like whoa,
Penis.
buddy.
It's like
whoa,
I'm not concerned
buddy.
that I'm in a gay. I'm concerned people think my dick's a bit smaller.
So no, but why does everybody have to watch it to know that they're not in the tape? That's what I said. That's what Nick's. I had to watch it to know. It's like Turkey Tom's like, yeah, well, I had to watch it. And I was like, yeah, that guy's penis is way too small to be mine. I said, what? Destiny, he discovered it. There's this app called Grindr. You don't have to do the whole earring signal anymore. It's not 2006 anymore, like your haircut, bro. It's okay. It's okay.
Like they're going so fucking hard, and it's great. It's great. Right, organic because I'm ginger, right? I have sensitive skin, so I go all organic. Just like this jujaba oil, Todd, that I use to keep them fresh. Jujaba oil, right? So
I am a very good multitasker. Take note.
He is. So much so that I have no idea what he's talking about yet. I haven't even looked because I've been
That's
getting
the both ears
every direction.
statement. Oh, the cap statement. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Aha! All right. Yeah, we're gonna get some of that for sure. We're gonna take a little trip down pissing in Todd's butt lane. Take
Oh,
a little
boy.
trip down pissing in Todd's butt lane. But first,
Pissing in the butt.
gotta
Pissing in the butt.
peeing in your butt, girl. Whoa.
Ooh, even
right?
as Justice Kino.
Well, Scotto, I do have a job. You should fucking get for sure.
Pretty evident. Like, it's pretty evident you don't think it's a bad thing, considering Destiny is your hero that you look up to as your moral compass for guidance, and he admits to sucking. But the thing is, Destiny sucks at sucking.
Yeah.
So you don't even have like the right gay role model. Now, I'm not really familiar with which gay guy gives the best blower. Maybe Tom himself would know. And he could maybe direct his idolization and affection towards that person. Maybe.
All right.
Like me. That's all I was pointing out.
Milo?
But anyhow, yeah, I'm a size queen. My Twitter's
Why was
Gatto.
Mhm.
Gatto. You have any comments on the last 42 seconds, for fuck's sake?
I picked up that he's a size queen, and what is it? Yeah, I will say Destiny does give a horrible head game. It's like,
Right, so he's got the wrong gay. He's got the wrong gay role model, is all. He's got the wrong gay role model. So I thought maybe like you could.
If you'd like
slide
to
in
set
there.
yourself up for failure, I mean, that's an
Right,
option, I
like-
guess.
Right? Do
Yeah.
I don't know. Do guys have like that? Because I didn't go to college. I didn't go to higher education, right? So like, you know how chicks, when they go off to college, they all have that little phase around the same age that Tom is, right? Where they all like experiment with like
yeah.
older chicks. Do like dudes do that in college around this age? I don't know. I don't know if Tom goes to college, right? But he's changed
Now I have
quite
pictures
a
of
lot.
Todd walking around with the book just so he can like sneak in to act like he's on the college
Oh,
campus or something.
Looking for e-girls
No, looking for
or e-boys.
Yeah, dudes, right? He's looking for cat boys, bish. Looking
Oh,
for
boy.
cat boys.
say that? No, Tom! It's a read alert! What do you mean, buddy? What do you mean you're a size queen? Is that that's pretty evident? Like it's pretty evident. You don't think it's a bad thing, considering Destiny is your hero.
Loop. All right, we loop. Pretty evident it's not a bad thing. Not a lot of
Yeah.
straight dudes saying they're size queens, right? Not a lot of straight dudes saying they're size queens.
Unless it's about the dreads and the titty hair.
For the cat boys, sir. That's like for the cat boys. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right. Next one. What's the base level? The based level that makes the 100 too much. Oh, okay. So he's like, I've seen the Destiny sucking cock video 100 times more than I would like to have. So it's like, all right, so what's the base level before you got to the 100 too many, right? How many times do you want to see? Like, what the fuck's really going on? What the fuck is really going on? 669 now, baby. We're 669.
Hell yeah.
The devil's fucking shit, right? The devil's fucking.
Yep.
Street is.
Twitter's been crazy the past few days. My Twitter is absolutely insane. I have seen Destiny sucking it about 100 more times than I would like to.
Wait.
You've seen it 100 times.
Wait.
Well, no, but 100 times more than he would like to. So what's the base level for that? 1,000 times, 10,000 times? Like, I don't know.
100 more times. Wait, what is going?
Oh no!
This is the gay.
Have to, like, I can imagine that you saw it once or twice or maybe 5 times, maybe even 10 times.
Jeez.
But to just have it randomly pop up over 100 different times, maybe it's time to log off there, buddy. He had to make sure it wasn't him, though. That's important. The word on the street is.
Twitter's been crazy the past few days. My Twitter is absolutely insane. I have seen Destiny sucking it about 100 more times than I would like to.
Wait.
You've seen it 100 times.
Wait.
Well, no, but 100 times more than he
Sorry.
would like to. So what?
I was trying to fucking clear my nose out. Jesus Christ. Right? Sorry. And then, well, I was dealing with the dogs too. All right. So, I don't know, Scotto, how many times have you watched it, right? How many times did you watch it, Scotto?
Probably about 24, just to verify that, wow, that really is a shitty head game. And it was not in the back of a car. It was clearly like in a living room. Just one I saw. But
Were you looking to see if it? Well, it couldn't have been you then if it wasn't massive, right? So it couldn't have been you.
it actually wasn't bad. I mean, I don't know which one they're talking about. The one I saw seemed rather impressive, but Destiny still fucked up his chance with it, you know.
Danny, what was your right? How was the gag where he just couldn't even get to that, right?
He didn't even get to that. Just both hands just fumbling around like he's just doing this with it, you know.
Like, dude,
He
you
drank
have
some
one. How
water
do you
first,
not know?
you know.
He has one. How do you not know? Like, Jesus.
Yeah, how do you not know you don't limp wrist the dick?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Whoa, you got a little more information than I do there. Was he limp wristing it? I take it. What's up, James?
That's what Scotto's hand motions indicated.
Oh, James, you really hadn't? Like, oh, dude, this broke what? Fuck. Last week, I think.
Yeah, we covered it the first, like Thursday.
Well, I even mean like the messages leaking out first, and then it was clear that something else was going to be following after that, right?
Yeah.
Just leaking out. I mean, well, also too, I'm sure it wasn't just his algorithm. I'm sure a bunch of people were sending it to him like, hey man, is this you? This your dick? This your dick? This you, man? This you?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Bandit? What's up? You came here. But Danny, what's your question? What's your question, Danny? I missed it.
Go above Spartans there.
Oh
Her
shit.
question.
I skipped way over it.
Yeah.
Well, no, 100 more times than he'd like to. 100
Yes.
more times than he'd like to. So it's more than 100. That's for sure. It's more than 100. What do you mean by your algorithm? That's racist. God damn it, Spartan. That's fucking Keno, buddy. That's pretty Keno.
Oh man.
Holy shit. James, is your algorithm racist? You got Todd shit coming up on your channel or on your page? What's going on there? Are you talking about your Pornhub algorithm, right? Because Aaron's got a Pornhub. Pornhug. Shout out to Pornhugs in them.
Hugzo porn.
Right? Just a bunch of granny.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. Moving on. Moving the fuck on from that one. Jesus. Moving on. Oh, so now, like, we didn't even talk about it, like, earlier, but the way he said penis, right? The way he says penis is pretty Keno. But now, right. Well, it's not the height, it's the weight, right?
Yeah.
Not the height, it's the weight. It's all about weight.
Ask Heavy D.
The link, I think I still, hold on. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Have it right here.
No, Lord, Joey. Yeah, that's a quick fix. You get like immediate.
There's one, right?
Yes, it's algorithmist.
Is your algorithm better than my algorithm? You saying you're better than me? You saying you're better than me? Your algorithm's better than mine? It's also pinned at the top, double D's. I'm sorry, Mrs. Metcalf, right? Mrs. Metcalf. I was going to what really took me the most time is I was updating like the leaderboard because I haven't figured out how to get them to link yet, right? The actual coffee one. But so there's the link space as well as the buy me a coffee. But you can get to all of them from the e-girl link in the bio. That's the link space, right? The e-girl link in the bio. And then let me refresh. Just while we're here and I'm thinking about it. Okay, cool. Good. Now. All right. Yeah. So now we're going to get another Pinos, right? But we're also going to get glistening glory.
Oh boy.
Like this clip is one of my favorite. That's for sure. Back up here.
About 100 more times than I'd like to. Okay, a lot of times. A lot of times. And before this, it was a.
Come on, it's a re. Like he has to just keep emphasizing just how many times he's seen it in all its luscious and glistening glory. He was only had a half chub, he swears.
DMs, and I was like, all right, I'm just not going to look at it. Whatever.
Oh, are people just DMing him like nonstop?
Maybe.
Like, dude, he's got 100,000 fucking DMs, and it's all just Destiny's tape. Just one after another, after another, after another, after another. Yeah. On the coffee, you do the membership, and then it'll give you the option to do the anal one or annually. Sorry. Giggity.
The anal one or the mouth one? Is that what you mean? Mouthly or anally?
Just no ATMs. No ATMs.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, Indiana just passed the law requiring people to provide proof of age to watch porn on the internet. Whoa, buddy.
Oh man.
Who's going to keep track of that list of data? Huh? Who's going to keep track of that list?
The glowies.
They're saving everything you watch, and you think they don't have access to your fucking camera, your microphone? Buddy, there's a fucking glowy watching every person in Indiana pleasure themselves while pleasuring themselves and tracking and taking notes, for fuck's sake.
I'm assigned to you, Joey.
You see him writing shit down, right, Joey? He knows what you're doing.
I know. I'm like Santa Claus, motherfucker.
Thank God my camera's off. Well, I mean, for the stream, at least. For the stream, the other guys can see the fucking snot that just shot out of my nose. I don't give a fuck.
At least it cleaned it out.
Right? Like, now I got to get my nasal spray real quick while I got a fucking second before it clogs up again.
Yeah.
Close your DMs. Now, listen, everybody in your audience is sending it to you. Now, listen, we cover all this greasy shit, and nobody was sending it to us.
No,
to me.
I got none.
Nobody sent it to me. This sounds like a Turkey Tom problem.
About 100 more times than I'd like to. Okay, a lot of times. A lot of times.
PPP kind of sounded disappointed there that no one had sent it to him yet. He was kind of fucking begging for it at the end, was he not? Like, that's how I felt. Jesus, dude.
Oh man.
But also too, like, now you're just asking, like, even if you weren't, like, you're gonna get it 100 fucking times at least now.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean,
It's gonna fill
better
up his
late than
DM.
never. Better
Yeah.
late than never. Oh, there's no doubt. Like I've seen again. I've. Oh shit! Oh shit! You're
The
fucked,
boss is
Joey.
in.
Shout out the boss. Like Santa Claus only comes down the chimney once a year. Holy shit! Like,
Lock your dogs up.
right? Like now everyone's gonna get at least one dog. Like if you have dogs, you're fucked, right? You can't even
Yeah.
lock them up. They're gonna come find the crate and fucking just mag dump the crate. Because that's the type of fucking assholes they are.
Yep. Unless they're Marcus Luttrell, then it'll only be 3 rounds.
He'll fucking run from the fucking crate for some reason. Throw his weapon. He won't even shoot. He'll just throw his weapon at the dog and it'll fucking negligently discharge. And that's how the dog will get shot.
Had it on 3-round bursts.
He put 3 rounds. Oh my god. Oh, that's so Kino. That is so fucking.
Man, we just jumped a whole lot of fucking genres right there.
Right? Holy shit. How, like, imagine how many things we just put on the list. Imagine how many things we just put on the list, baby. The list. Oh, god damn. All right, hold on. Let me get this next clip. I was about to like try and do my nasal spray. Oh man, I gotta get the next one loaded up. He's loving it.
Yeah, Joey, we got to keep Moisha happy because he likes to start shit when you don't provide him a good playlist.
Gotta have the playlist. Gotta have the playlist.
Keep the playlist coming, if you will.
All right. This one has the penis in it again, right? More penis. More penis. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn it. I fucking love it.
Hadn't seen Corn Bomb in a long time.
Right? Like, shout out to the penis and the corn bomb. Shout out to penis corn bomb. All right.
But then my Twitter gets spammed 100 times a day with people showing me. It's just, it's. I mean, I knew. Don't get me wrong. Yes, I knew he was gay, but I guess I knew he was gay. Not that gay.
This is like the ultimate. Look at his face here, bro. That's a felted fuck. He's like staring off into space, trying to get it out of his mind. The visions of Destiny sucking wiener, Destiny eating butt, Destiny jerking his phimosis-ridden dune worm penis. Like, all in this moment is just like, look, I knew.
Wait, what? Doom worm penis?
Dune worm.
What the fuck is going on? No. It's Destiny. It's Destiny.
Yes,
Destiny's being exposed, right? Destiny.
He exposed himself, actually.
And I do not consent to you exposing yourself to me.
Yes.
Troll auditing the trolls. I do not consent. Wait, what? What? GoFundMe? What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. What is going on?
Troll inspecting the trolls. I will expose you. Expose me, Tats. Tits wants Tats exposure.
Oh my god, it's been such a good pretty
Right.
fucking Kino. Jesus. Shout out to Tit Tat's exposure, right?
Oh man.
Tit Tat. They're just going tit tat
Tit for tat.
exposure.
I was just thinking this right here.
Yeah. But like,
Oh man.
I mean, knew he was gay, but not that gay. Like, what did you expect, dude? What? It makes him more gay for like sucking the dick, or is that what you're saying? Like, you were like, oh, I thought he was like a based bottom, but instead he's a twink top, so he's too gay for you. What the fuck? Or wait, I did that backwards, huh? I did that backward, right? Yeah, because he thought he was a top, but I guess he's a bottom with all the butt plug talk that we covered. All the butt plug talk that we covered.
He was gay. Like, that's part of why I looked up to him. But to be this gay, that's literally the cope right now.
I thought he was gay, but this gay, buddy.
Mind, maybe I was thinking he was the one getting sucked rather than sucking.
Wait.
The fuck? What? Like?
So
I guess this is like the same cope as like, I didn't violate my ethics. I had an interest, right? Like,
that's exact.
like what? Expose the shed.
Expose the shed.
No, they expose themselves in the shed. They expose themselves in the shed. They expose themselves in the shed. Killing it, baby. Killing it. Whoa, buddy. 1 second. There's gotta, like, does any of this make sense to you? Like, I don't know. It's like this whole this whole shit is weird. This whole shit is weird. What? Buddy, just drop that tank. Get up in there. Give it the old reach around. Just reach up in there. Right? Or like, if you had long enough arms, just reach in down through the tank. It's not going to work, by the way, because, too big. Right? It weighs too much. The gauge weighs too much. Won't fit in the hole. But like, I don't like, so what? Like, I looked up to him, but now when I see he's the one sucking it, like, do these people not think it like it reverberates back and forth? Like, you're not going to get any like pleasure in the relationship. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. It's fucking weird to me, and it sounds like some fucking mental gymnastic.
Yes.
That are next level. I don't know. But like, they're killing it, right? They're killing it. Shout out to like, teams and shit. Shout out to teams. I won't go anywhere without my team, yo. Without my team. Shout out to the team in them. The team in them. Yeah, I'm for sure. Like, that, yeah, I see it. I've seen it. It's there. If you want to look for it, you can find it. I'm not showing it. I'm not promoting
Nor
it.
sharing it.
Yeah, that shit is not happening. What? Like, I have, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it's like, what? Only one person can get their dick sucked in a gay relationship? Is that what you're saying? Is that like what this cope is? Or like, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on at this point. Honestly, I've kind of lost in like just letting the optics wash over me, right? Letting the optics wash over me.
That's the cult.
Wait.
He's like,
But what a great cope, though. I mean, I guess that's a great cope. Never use change to pay for sex. Well, listen, all right. In Germany, right, where prostitution is legal, the smallest bill is a 5, right? There are like dollar coins, $2 coins, or €2 coins, right? I'm just saying, when I was a private and I was down bad on my luck and I spent a little too much at the bar, right? There might have been a time when you got a couple $2 tokens, right? Like I had gone to the fucking arcade or something and got quarters out of the vending machine. Sorry.
It's like that weird Canadian money, them toonies and shit.
Leave it. All right. Okay. Yeah. This next one. All right. So I guess I got a little ahead of myself. They're going to explain the cope in the next one. And I have listened to this. What's up, Shimon? What's up, Shimon? What? Yeah. I love when well, not really love, but when I just kind of catch something in the chat, right? And, I wonder what the beginning of it was. No, wrong one. Oh. Here we go. Now they're going to explain the code. Sorry. And fantasizing about destiny, right? Fantasizing about destiny. Okay. That is not sorry. Oh. Shitty show, I know. Dead air, dead air, dead air. Fuck me. Fuck me right
When
in the
I
pussy.
fantasized about Destiny's gay, I imagined him as the top. I imagined him as an alpha gay Chad. But to find out he's a dirty, submissive bottom, here I draw the line. This far and no farther. We shall not allow this degeneracy to pass anymore. I was okay with him getting his sucked by men, by twinks, by bears, by but him sucking a bridge too far for turkey. Bridge too far for Turkey Tom.
There was just something about that was slightly comforting, I guess. I don't know.
What?
Scotto.
I actually couldn't follow him. He bleeped out so many words
Rolling.
that I couldn't figure out what he was saying.
Well, I'm not even talking about what PPP said. I was talking about like what Turkey Tom said. There was
just now
something
was
slightly comforting about it. I'll rewind and I'll slow it down, right? There are a lot of beeps, right? There are a lot of beeps. Sorry, let me get to right.
For Turkey. Bridge too far for Turkey Tom.
There was just something about that was slightly comforting, I guess. I don't know.
He was slightly comforting with his imagination, like when he imagined Destiny's sex tape leaking, he imagined it comfortingly about Destiny getting his dick sucked, not Destiny sucking dick. So now he's no longer got that level of comfort with it for some reason. I don't
He
know.
lost respect for Destiny because he was the one sucking the dick.
Right. Apparently.
Yeah.
And also to know the strip clubs in Germany, there were like a bunch of privates that were dating strippers that lived in the barracks, right? You buy strip club bucks, right? So you can't like give them real euros. You got to give them the fake like shit, and then they trade it out at the end of the night, so that way like they can track how much money they made. Shit, it's weird. Like they tax that shit and stuff like that. It's weird. Shout out to the stripper coin. Shout out to Hakua. That bitch got some questions
Ooh.
to answer.
Yes, she does.
Well, Joey, I guess you were never in Germany single because that's what happens the first night you get there. They take you out, they get you hammered, and they take you to the red light. It's a rite of passage. There was no turning it down. I was like, look, I'm not trying to go to the whorehouse with like 12 dudes that I just met, right? I'm not really into this. Not what I'm about, which is like a far cry from post-deployment walking around with 12 dudes and 2 females trying to find someone to let us, and I say us as in me and Mike Jones, take a shit on one of their chests, right? At the same
You were there
time, we
with
were trying to like,
Grantham?
no. No, Mike Jones is a hippie now, and he walked from California all the way to the East Coast and then walked back.
Damn.
Yeah, dude is fucking crazy. Dude is great. Has his jumper. Hey, what, his Christmas sweater? Who's wearing? Wait, which one? No. But you can imagine the jokes, right? He
Yeah.
also had your name tattooed on his ass, redacted. He had your name tattooed on his ass. It was pretty kino. Oh, man. But yeah, Mike Jones and I didn't go anywhere without each other, to include the Eiffel Tower. We went to the Eiffel Tower together, redacted. It was pretty kino, right? It was pretty kino. Oh no. Shit. Wait. Oh, wrong button. Wrong motherfucking button. Right.
Move, motherfucker.
Accident. There we
What is comforting about that cope? Like, okay, you can only you have to put yourself in the shoes of this. Imagine that you walk in on your dad watching gay. When I fantasized about that,
Right, because Turkey Tom is young. He's like 21, 23, something like that. And he was looking up to Destiny as his e-daddy, right? Much like Todd is just searching the internet for an e-daddy. It's like walking in on your dad watching gay. I would have never gone there, or like not like I wouldn't have said it, but like it wouldn't have came to me like that. At least not that quickly. But then again, I mean, they have a writer's room as well. So comforting cope.
bridge too far for Turkey Tom.
There was just something about that was slightly comforting, I guess. I don't know.
What's comforting? What is comforting about that cope? Like, okay, you can only you have to put yourself in the shoes of this. Imagine that you walk in on your dad watching gay, or you find out that your dad is gay. Because this is what has happened to Tom. His father figure, his parental source of guidance, his God, his own personal Jesus Christ, he walked in on engaging in gay sex. And so at that point, you have to cope and be like, well, at least my dad was the one fucking. But he doesn't even have that cope to fall back on. Turkey Tom walked in on his father sucking a Mexican cat boy's dick.
Whoa, buddy. Well, I mean, if they took the time to write it down, it must be true. It must.
It must be true.
Holy shit. Whoa, buddy. Here did I... Okay. Going on? What? Something going on? Going on? Like, you just kind of, and then he just kind of.
Oh, I'm making a cup of tea. I'm waiting for it to finish. I don't know what he's doing, so I have to be meant to be.
Right? I was just like, wait a minute. What did I miss? Did I fuck something up? So.
No, I was waiting on. Oh.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just kind of fucking around, but also not. Kind of fucking around.
Oh, look at her viewer count. Oh man, it went down right when I said that.
Oh shit! Right?
You jinxed it.
No, I had to turn my lights off.
What happened? Wait, what? What's going on? What did I miss in the chat? Holy shit!
Whoa, buddy.
What did I miss in the chat? Jesus. Sorry, like I was like trying to figure some other shit out while still streaming and like PPP talking about walking in on your dad having gay sex, like as I'm trying to like figure this other shit out. It's like then you don't even have to cope as at least my dad was the one doing the fucking like I'm sorry. Lord, I apologize for that, right?
Not once, but twice in my life. My parents are home one day, and I just happened to be fucking a boyfriend in my room. Apparently, my dad's a fucking idiot and doesn't understand that my door is locked for a reason, and just goes around to that other bathroom and comes in the other door. And thankfully, and he caught us, but at least thankfully, both times I was the one doing the fucking. So saving grace. I can partly relate.
All right. So I guess there is something to this. Like, okay, I get okay, I got it. Like, but hold on. I got
It's dumb business.
I first started with Rod Stewart.
No, I don't want to gun the shit.
Right?
Oh man.
Holy shit. It's just all going downhill. Like, I love it.
I want to get in the horse cum business. No, I don't want a gun that shoots horse cum. I just want to start I just want to have horse cum. Like just tons of horse cum that I can sell. Well, no, I don't care how you jack off the horse to get the cum. I just want to sell cum. I want to get into the cum market.
Right? I mean, the chat is self-regulating for the most part, right? There might be a few that like come in here and attempt and then realize what works at Wrangler's chat doesn't work over here, right? So they don't hang around very often. But so apparently all of this is okay for Tom, right? But he takes issue with the most, well, I'm going to say the only like truly based thing that Destiny has ever done, right? That's what is too much for
Thing that Destiny has ever done is what made him leave. What a cult buddy. What a cult buddy. Like, just say it's because your daddy gets plugged up the bum. Okay? Don't come out as, oh, he's going after Hassan. Based. Oh, Twitch is losing advertisers. based. Twitch and you, bish.
Why is Twitch allowed to break every single rule and every other platform?
Right. It's not even just like Twitch does, right? Like, but Hassan, the shit he calls for, the shit he does, the shit he promotes, and then like now to find out that he has like a connection. I almost said relationship, but did you see it? Anyone else see that? I can't like fucking wabba. Like, whoa, buddy. Right? But I mean, I'm the only and I only know this because I'm a freestyle state champion, and besides a piece of paper and my medal, there's no record. What, we still talking cum? Like, we're still talking cum rumors? What the fuck is going on? Or did I miss that? Like, did we pivot? Was there a pivot, man, and we're on to something else? But like, Hassan's like interviewing terrorists and promoting them and shit. Like, but he apparently has a connection to like the top guy at Twitch, and it would seem like, I don't know, maybe they're promoting something dangerous. But again, you know, Todd talks about a lot of stuff, but he can never really show it to you, right? Never really show it to you. Like, damn, dude, shit's right here in front of your fucking face, and you can't point to it, right? Fuck out of here, bud.
Twitch, dude.
So snowballing, to my knowledge, is some kind of thing where it goes in another guy's mouth and then maybe in another mouth. The age play I did.
Wait, what? Goes in a? Did he say it goes in a mouth and then a dick and then another guy's mouth? Is that what the fuck he said?
I think that's what he said. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Go back to
Right. Right. Like I said, like the really only like base thing that Destiny has ever done to like, you know, make fun of Todd with all this based talk, right? I mean, I don't know. Is that true? Oh, well, yeah. I'm sorry. I thought it said snowballing isn't for the gays, and I was like, what? What?
Yeah.
But I mean, honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and say this, right? Like, if you're into snowballing your own or someone else's cum, you're probably a little bit closeted. That's all I'm going to say, right? I'll go out. I'll stand on that. I will stand on, especially if it's another dude's cum, like Aaron, right? Like Aaron. Shout out Nick's cum, right? Shout out Nick's cum. Well, like, no.
Coke cum.
I wonder if that's what it was. He like came on like a plate, let it dry, and chopped it up, and then mixed it in with the line he gave Aaron. And that's how he got Nick's cum. Like, I hadn't even thought about that right now. I hadn't even thought about that until right now.
Oh man,
Holy shit.
he's got that post nasal cum drip.
Right. I mean, he didn't taste it as long as that, you know what I'm saying? It's got to be pretty strong to overpower that delicious diesel taste, right? That delicious diesel taste.
Yep.
Well, I mean, how many times do we see them like with their fucking nose? Like their shit was worse than mine. Like, shout out to a habit, right? Shout out to. It was worse than mine, and they're not even fucking snorting crystals, right? They don't even know crystal. Right? Can you get a chick pregnant that way? What if you refrigerate the plate, right? Because isn't that what they do? They like keep it cold. So what if you freeze it, chop it up, and then snort it? Can a chick get pregnant that way? I'm just saying. Just saying, right? Sinus chlamydia sounds hot, dude. Sinus chlamydia sounds
We
hot.
both hit it at the same time. Ah.
Neither. Well, I don't know. I don't know what dudes cum taste like, right?
Alka-Seltzer.
Thank you.
Tastes like Alka-Seltzer.
Thank you. It's more complicated than that, is my understanding. I know. Like, I'm retarded, but damn, I'm retarded, but we're not done yet.
Did see that one. The 8-year-old. I'm not sure what you're talking about with the 8-year-old.
Whoa!
What?
I'm skipping this. I don't want to get
Thank
into
you.
this. I don't want to get into this. This is not.
That's
the
pretty
fucking
gross.
discussion I'm trying to have or cover or even because it's not even going to be funny, right? It's already sucked the mood out of this, so I'm just going to skip to the
Thank
best.
you. Thank you for confirming. Thank you.
Right. Well, all right. Should be this one. No. This one. There it is.
Hey, Only Frauds.
What's up, Only Frauds? Good to see you, buddy.
What
Good
is going on?
to see you. Hope all is well. We got 2 more, right? We got 2 more. 3 more, actually. 3 more. And then we're gonna watch 2 lovers. Sorry, 2 lovers, right? 2 fucking. Yeah, I don't even have that part clip. I skipped that in my clip. All right. We have another glorious PPP song that's going to be fucking funny. Right? So,
Oh boy.
Oh no! My tea is gone cold. I'm wondering how I can sweep for daddy at all. Destiny looked at 8-year-old children.
Thanks. I forgot that part was in there.
Now my daddy's getting
still
felted
Kino.
online. It's turkey on turkey violence. Turkey Tom is felted. The broom is broken.
Your Destiny. I saw you run through.
Oh,
the broom is broken. Even with that part in there, it's still a fucking amazing song because it's like it's there. If you guys want to research it, you can. It's fucking gross, right? But then to say, because you can't sweep that up. I mean, people are trying to, but you can't sweep that up. It's fucking, yeah. I'm not getting into it, right? I'm not getting to it. All right. This tab. Let's go.
It's like fully buck broke in there.
Rough
He
day.
tried to
I mean, I feel
cope
fine.
it.
I respect.
Oh, he
But-
tried to cope it.
That's all there is,
the
I guess.
way.
Fuentes isn't a top. Destiny's just that gay. I have no idea what's up with Fuentes, bro. Yeah. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Just stop. Tom, you're big
You
enough.
you said enough. You didn't even have to address. I really give him respect
Yeah,
for
me
pulling
too.
up the clip.
10 out of 10,
Turkey,
yeah.
Turkey, Tom, bro. We were so brutal to him, bro. Like, I slit this fucker's drank his blood. You know,
I was pretty chill. You.
I know,
but I love it. I love it.
Surrender your broom, soldier. The war is lost.
Sometimes you got to just let PPP can start roasting the turkey.
Deserves to be
Just let him
torn.
roast the turkey, and you sit back. You know, be cozy. He's nice and cozy here. Nice. All right, respect.
right? Sometimes you just gotta let PPP roast the turkey. Roast that turkey. Is your turkey basted? Is your turkey basted? All right, let me see. All right. Now let's jump back into our sector, right? Shout out the sector in them. The sector. Damn sure did. I damn sure did. Let me reopen it. Sorry, shitty show, dead air, shitty show. Talking to myself.
Did he showing him?
Whoa, that noise. Fucking. All right. You guys ready to have a little bit of fun?
Yes.
Ready to have a little bit of fun.
I'm making a cup of tea, but that's a yes.
All right, let's go. So we have lick the whole gooch, generally retarded or retarded, sorry, retarded, not look right. Flip it.
Yep.
Flip it. Right. And then we have gay far in the middle.
Oh, okay.
It's gay far, right?
But when it so it's funny because I even was sitting next to my wife about the whole I'd piss in her butt thing that we used to say in the army. And if a hot chick
no
would go
one
by,
did.
I mean, outside of me, Todd, outside of me, like you see the song that I brought to all of you, right? You see the fucking song, right? I'm just saying. But like Todd, again, dude, like, why do you bring these people into your content? Like that again. Shout out to cannibalism, vampires. Why not, dude? Why not? They have the same level of service. Like, why not? Does it really shock you? I mean, Kafar's just boring, that's all.
Yeah, like he ain't
It's
supposed
coming.
to make himself relevant.
Right? He's trying.
Funny because Todd's eating cookies and drinking milk over on D-Docs.
Oh, Father Christmas over there.
Yeah.
Right? A lot of people like pissing out your ass all over Kyle's mom's fat fucking Jew nose, right? Right? But I mean, I did once I heard that song, I played it for everyone. I sang it all the time. It was the best gift I could have ever gotten is that song. Not gonna lie.
Short of literally getting peed in your butt, huh?
No, I would never. I would be the one doing the peeing, sir. I would be the one doing the peeing.
You
No,
were so
sir.
quick to correct that.
Right. Like, right. Like
we would be so disappointed in you if it weren't that way.
Right. Like a coffee enema, sure. A man's penis with piss, no. Coffee enema though, nothing better.
It was a woman's penis.
It's still wait, is that gay? Would that be gay? So wait, are we talking shiwi or like a full-on girl dick? Like which one are we talking?
I guess you would have to take this on a case-by-case basis.
Right?
Individual review.
Like never mind. I'm not trying to get further into this and like gross myself out. Holy shit. Because I could have like I was about to go like full on, like we were about to have a discussion that I don't want to have.
I don't
Oh,
think Pandora's
good.
box, yes.
Right, like oh man. Oh. I mean, cool people did talk about peeing in bitches' butts, dude. What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, he might have
Ti-
took one fuckboy picture in his entire life from that night, right? That still like haunts him to this day. But a peer-reviewed study. Oh, beer butt bong. I mean, you guys ever boofed some crystals, right? I'm talking about like sage, like burning sage and the emerald ones. I'm not even talking about meth. Well, I was talking about meth originally, but then I had to like spin it, try and get it back on track,
For
get
the-
the fuck away from this topic.
For the
I ain't
new
never-
age.
Right? Like, I am yeah, no, I'm not a big butt bong guy. It's not something that I've ever thought about, right? Even in my worst of times, like no. I haven't.
I can't imagine anything worse than this, Surrender.
You talking about Todd? He's doing a stream on Todd?
Right.
No way. No way is he doing a stream on Todd. That's imagine being 55 years old and explaining to your wife why you shouldn't be made fun of for telling some random guy to piss in your butthole to prove he's not gay, and then telling people about it. Right. You get it, Spartan. I know you get it, right? Most people here probably get it, right? 73 here, Todd, right? Because you know Todd's watching on his other screen.
Oh yeah, of course.
JJ, and then what's that one bitch's mom's name?
Oh, Amber's mom.
Yeah.
Kelly.
So there's probably 70 of y'all here worth something. Maybe 69, right? Maybe
Yeah.
68.
We'd prefer it to be
91.
69. Yeah.
Right.
Or 70.
Right. And this is true, right? This is true. Brandy is probably used to it, right? And she probably just like, yes, Todd, whatever you say, Todd. Uh-huh. She gives
It's
him
really
that.
his incontinence. So he uses that as an excuse. This is what we did in the army, so
Right. My favorite part of all this is he still talks about mouthpiece, right? And I have it, but I'm not going to easily show it to him, right? Like, go find it. He still hasn't been able to find it. Prove you said it, retard. I don't think you said it, Todd. I don't think you said that shit. Right? Oh shit, there's the 69th. Shout out to you.
hell
man.
yeah.
Right. Well, that's the thing, Richard. Like, you're probably like halfway through it, right? You're gonna start to lose it. So you don't use it, you lose it. So it's gonna be a thing, right? It's gonna be a thing. So I'm just saying, like, I start to piss in the morning sometimes with morning wood. Like, it used to be a lot of times back in the day, right? Or the old antipsychotics and SSRIs and but like I couldn't imagine, right? Even in my worst of times, like there were a couple of people that were like, you can like ingest this another way when I was in Germany, right? And I was like getting the double and triple stacks. And I was like, the fuck? What? Like, I'm still having a great time this way. Like, what are you guys Like, you're not having fun anymore? Or, like,
are
you guys just going to go
having a
do
ball.
this together? Like, what the fuck's going on? Like, no, I don't want to, like, go do this with you. Like, I'm just going to swallow mine like a normal person, right? Like a fucking normal person. Because, like, I don't know. I don't see how it could get any better, right? I really don't. I don't see how it could get any better. I think it would like fuck the whole thing up. I'd feel shame the entire time. Like, be like, because then I like start wondering if like maybe that's why. Because if it somehow did get better, I'd be like, wait, is it because it's butt stuff that it got better? And then it like, you know what I mean? I could just see a road that leads down to something else, right? Something else.
But yeah, that was
Yeah,
the
so
same,
he-
same Navy thing. I'm picking up
See?
a twin now.
So, and I'm like, and I'm thinking to myself, were these Muppets ever in the military, or are they the stolen valor? And I even looked over at my wife, and she's like, "Yeah, I've heard you say that all the time." And they're like, "Bro, we never say that." But meanwhile,
That's a super common saying.
I mean, I said it all the time, but also too, like, I show you why I said it all the time, right? I mean, I don't know. And again, like, it did kind of pick up because it's funny as fuck, right? But like, I don't know. I don't know. 'Cause Todd, you weren't nowhere near me, right? You weren't nowhere near me. And Gayfar, you were in the Navy for fuck's sake. Like, of course it was common for you. Like, you were in the Navy. It's not gay if you're underway, right? Gayfar?
Don't they teach you that in basic training? How to take it?
Again, they found someone that can like just validate
Mirror.
each other's fucking war stories, right?
Yeah.
Like this one time, there was so much rust on this ship that I had to paint with my painter. Shout out the pneumatic painters in them, right? Pneumatic painters.
Oh man.
That's a real tool for fuck's sake, all right? That's a real tool,
Yeah.
a painter. And it's pneumatic. You hook it up to air. It's got like 15 little rods that like in and out, in and out, in and out, and it chips the rust away. Chips the rust away. Or you could use it as a fuck toy, I guess, like and pissing each other's butts with it. Sounds painful, but I mean,
Jesus.
right?
Yeah, but meanwhile, they're putting fingernail polish all over their fingernails, wearing freaking wigs and pearls and hair nets like a female, and I'm the one who's all
Wigs and hairnets? Fingernail polish? Really? Really, Todd? Really? Sorry, are you wearing hairnets when you put those wigs on? Got it?
No. They kind of seem counterproductive, right?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Are you cooking while you're in the net?
There you go.
Like, Todd, I mean, shout out to 480, baby. Shout out to 480. Yikes. 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 No, sir. No, sir. No. The real name is a painter, right? It's a painter. Because it pains and ers. Pains and ers.
It peens are good. Peen it.
Oh, yeah.
Peen it good.
But, I mean, are you jealous, Todd? And this isn't a wig, dude. This isn't a wig. I'm sorry. And wait, are you calling this like a hairnet, Todd? Is that what you're calling it? Are you talking about like my wig, like my fucking lock rag? Is that what you're talking about for my braids when I sleep? Like, What the fuck is he talking about? I mean, we all my nails are fabulous, sir. And Scotto's gay. Like what? This sounds like a whole bunch of coke, Todd.
Yeah. I mean, when me and Jeff get our nails done, it's with our kids. I mean,
Right, and that's like I get like not, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's up, Groovy?
Hey,
Right?
good to see you.
Right? Pretty feminine. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess. Could be. Could be. Oh! Oh. No. Worski's wig game was on point, though. That wig was fucking
Hell yeah.
fire.
I especially still love this whole thing. He's like
Yeah.
brushing it to the side all the time.
Oh, wait. There was that one that kept getting caught in his mouth. Was it the Oompa Loompa wig? Was it that one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
That
the one
It was
where
the
I was
commoner
talking
one
about.
that he was so good at doing.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because he had
was
the
good there.
experience with the Oompa Loompa wig.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting ready to say that. I mean, if this, like, I mean, yeah, I guess. Hold on, right? Let me find
Uh-oh.
the fucking end of it here. You gotta, like,
Ladies,
it's so
get the
long now.
towels out.
I gotta fucking, like, wrap it up and shit and tuck it away, because if not, it, like, even in the bun, it hangs down past my fucking neck. Fucking ridiculous. Right? But yeah, shout out to my wig. Shout out to my wig, I guess.
It's all weird.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. Yeah, you're right. I've never been to combat allegedly in Minecraft. I've never left the fob, even though I was in combat. I didn't get my
Is that what you think that, like, I know I stopped it before you said it, right?
Yeah, the cab.
Right. But you think that's what that means? Is combat? You think a cab means combat?
Right.
Right. And again, Todd, you were in a training unit. Every picture, the one picture you've shown from Afghanistan was soft-skinned vehicles, Todd. No. What's up, Gainesville? Shout out to Gainesville and them.
Hell
Shout
yeah.
out to Gainesville and them. Shout out to
About
the
to get-
Disneyland Rico. That shit fell apart. Like, all those dudes are getting out. Scotto's and Jeff's wig called a shake and go. The fuck is a shake and go? Is that like a come and go? Is that like a come and go? Right?
That cheap wig, you just put it on, you shake it out, and you go. Shake and go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shout out to the shake and go then. Shout out to the shake and go.
Pops are known shake and go.
Right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't care. Like, I've done it since she was old, and like, and then I did it before too. Like, this isn't the first time, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I've been
what's really interesting is when they get like older, and then it turns into like you're the makeup palette for practice. That's
Right.
when it's fun, right? That's when it's
Yep.
fucking fun. Ha! Calvary action badge with top 4 identifier. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay,
That sounds
now
like
I
a
have
Tim
an
Kennedy
idea.
story.
Now I have an idea. Fuck yes, baby. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh man. Oh man. Shout out to Cross Dildos and Stetson, right? And then a Miles like
Oh yeah.
I might happen
Oh, a
to
Stetson
know.
instead of the cord is the Miles gear.
Right? Like that I happen to know a digital artist, right? I happen
Yes,
to
yes.
know a digital artist. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need to make sure I do that. So I am going to write that down now, right?
Yeah.
Write that down now. Again, I know I did it. My wife, just ask my wife, she'll tell you. I went to combat. My wife knows I saw combat. My wife knows I was outside the wire. She was there.
Yeah.
She was in Afghanistan with me. I packed her up and took her with me.
She knew I was
packed her up.
E5 because she pinned me.
Oh, right. Like in Afghanistan. She pinned him in Afghanistan. Right? Whoa. Still spinning. Still spinning. Fuck, still spinning. Whoa, buddy.
Combat spurs, even though I got my combat spurs. I didn't do this and I didn't do that. And I'm just sitting there going, I had no idea. If I had known back when I was 19 years old, when I first joined the army, that I was going to be in competition with a bunch of incels, I would have tried a little bit harder to have a more impressive.
You didn't try at all, Todd. You didn't try at all.
There's absolutely no competition, Todd.
Like, if that's what you call trying, Todd, I'm sorry. Like, you're talking about your first enlistment, Todd? Hold on, buddy, because I think I happen to have some stories in my clips about your first enlistment. No? Uh-huh. All right, buddy. I'll pull those up. Right? Because you said back in the what? Back in the 80s, right? Back in the 80s.
89.
I think he said
and he was
90s.
19 years old.
Right? I thought he said 90s, but again, I
thought he said 89.
I'm retarded. Right. Right. But I'm retarded, so
well,
we never say that. But meanwhile,
That's a super common saying.
Yeah, but meanwhile, they're putting fingernail polish all over their fingernails, wearing freaking wigs and pearls and hair nets like a female, and I'm the one who's all weird. Okay, dude.
Halloween,
dude.
dude.
You're right. I've never been to combat allegedly in Minecraft. I've never left the fob, even though I was in combat. I didn't get my combat spurs, even though I got my combat spurs. I didn't do this and I didn't do that. And I'm just sitting there going, I had no idea. If I had known back when I was 19 years old, when I first joined the army, that I was going to be in competition with a bunch of.
Oh, no. See, he groups a whole bunch of people together and just paints them all with a broad brush, right?
Yeah.
Paints them all with a broad brush because that's all he can do. He doesn't have shit on anyone. And like what he thinks, like, we don't bring everything to the internet. Like,
well, redacted. You can get spurs. The thing is, do you have this certificate and the orders for the spurs and Stetson? Those are the key things. Yeah, I see that.
Right. My light died. So now I just have he's like kind of coming through, right? And it's glowing around.
Whoa, I know. I like it.
The chicken god's coming for me. I'm fucked.
Hell yeah.
Right. And like, what are the requirements for combat spurs outside of like cav, right? How do you get them?
Being assigned to a cav unit while in combat.
Oh, so that just means it's like just cav deployment. That's it.
Yeah, I've known people who never left the wire. Yeah, in cav units that got them. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, because like supply clerks get them, right? And like cooks
absolutely
get them, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's right.
Of incels. I would have tried a little bit harder to have a more impressive resume and not just be a little bit above average in some areas.
I get talked down.
Above average, Todd? Like
You were
didn't even
below
complete the
average
basics.
in every single way, Todd. Below.
All right. That might have been the only thing he was above average on, right? Was the mail.
I bet he lost so much fucking mail because he's stupid as fuck.
He was eating all the fucking care packages. He didn't
Yeah.
deliver
I
a
was just
single
thinking
one
that,
of them.
especially if it smells like food.
Are people like talking shit about KFAR? Like, are they? I don't know. Like,
No,
I mean, we just
K-Far goes
made fun
around
of him.
saying people are talking shit about him just so he can have something to talk about.
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck cares?
Because I was never in combat. I was deployed twice in the Navy, and I drove an aircraft carrier. That's all I've ever said. But apparently,
There's a team of people that drive motherfucking aircraft carriers.
wait, you drive aircraft carrier? Is that what they say?
Well,
Drive?
no.
It's a boat, right? Like,
You
don't
steer, I guess, steer
Some-
it.
Right?
Navy people help. I
Like,
just
do
know
we
that
have any-
there's a team of people.
Right. And it's like the lowest of the lower enlisted, and when they have to do like the fucking their shift, like, because when you're
On
steering,
watch. Yeah.
when you're steering or driving, like, you don't have to do shit except listen to orders and keep the fucking thing straight, right? Someone tells you exactly how and where to turn, when to turn, how many degrees, the rotation, the speed. Like, whoa, congratulations, buddy. Like, I mean, it's a fucking detail. That'd be like me saying I pulled guard shift. I burnt shit. Like, I burnt trash. I took out the trash. Like,
Yeah.
what an like, I don't know. And again, I'm not in competition with these dudes. Like,
No.
Todd doesn't even have a driver's badge, for fuck's sake, and he was a driver. Right? Hold on, let me look at that picture before I say that.
No, he doesn't, because all he has is his fucking expert shooter or marksman.
Anyone remember the early days of Uber when everyone, the front of everyone's car had a giant pink mustache? We could send one of those to
that
Todd.
lit up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that. Oh, all right, hold on. I gotta add that to my design. Pink Uber mustache. Thank you. You're killing it. You're fucking killing it. No. Actually, no.
Rick kind of looks like Ricada.
Rick? Kind of like Kate?
Just sitting there, just the way he was sitting just a second ago. I was
Oh,
he looks a
okay.
lot like Ricada.
Kind of like Ricada hanging out in a chalet somewhere, waiting on hot cocoa.
Yeah. Oh my God, Surrender. That
I'm so glad I missed it. So glad I missed it, and I'm not looking for it.
yeah, I wouldn't either.
No.
It's pretty.
I have to make sure save it this time because it is.
You watching us, Todd?
Oh, I hope you are, Todd. I'm going to show your uniform, buddy. There it is. Open. Thank you.
Look at that, Todd. 122 likes, Todd.
God damn, son. God damn. Bro. And he's got shit on there that he can't have. Got shit on there he can't even fucking have. Show me
Crooked
your
as
puck.
fuck, too.
Right. Show me your puck and your muck. Show me your orders for your puck and your muck. Oh shit, they got oak leaves on them too, buddy. You better have a couple of them on those fucking orders, Todd.
And he wasn't even in the 509th when he retired.
Right. Like he put these together after to show them off as if they were something.
Yeah.
Like-
with just what he had laying around.
Right. And then look at the collars.
Oh boy.
So
Based has him worked up.
good. Good. Right? But as you can see right here, right? Hold on, let me click, right? Bing. Right here, right? See, this actually, right here, with that I'm circling this little, he doesn't even have Stay Bright awards. So you know what? This dude really ordered that expert badge, but he was too cheap to buy Stay Bright.
Or
doesn't
he
even
was
match his
using his
cab.
basic
It
training one.
doesn't match his cab, for fuck's sake. It doesn't match his cab, nor
See,
his
when I
jump
came
weight.
in, when you got issued all of the subdued shit.
Really?
When you were awarded
Oh,
it.
yeah,
We
yeah,
didn't have Stay
yeah.
Bright shit. We had to polish that shit.
Right. But that's what I mean, though, right? Because this is
Yeah.
from when he got out. This is like his last uniform. Because you could have,
Yeah.
at this time, blues were authorized, but you had to pay for them. That's why
Yeah.
he's still got fucking class A's, right? I mean,
I was awarded mine in PLDC, my blues, for being a distinguished honor grad.
whoa.
Yeah.
Some shit Todd ain't never fucking heard, right? Some shit Todd ain't never fucking heard.
That was
I haven't either.
badass.
I haven't either, right? I haven't. Not gonna lie.
I wasn't expecting it. I was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about?
Right? But
Thanks.
I mean, the closest I ever got to that was when the pneumonia situation. That's the closest I ever got to honor grad. Because even because of course, it went around, I didn't say shit and I made sure I hid that shit until I was on my last I was on my way back, right?
Yeah.
And then no, I was on my way out for my last turnaround for the 12 miles. And that's when a black shirt caught me, hitting my inhaler. Because if it had this tube on it, so that way if you sucked it in too fast, it would blow like a train whistle. I don't know. There might have been one in there, maybe not. And
Yeah, because you're exercising your lungs.
right. And so they want you to suck it in real slow, right, Todd? Suck it in real slow. But that motherfucker was like, choo choo. And then all of a sudden there was some black hat. And he was like, what the fuck? Or black shirt. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, and he was like, yeah, I'm fucking talking to you. Who else is out here chewing like a fucking train? What do you got going on over there? You trying to get it? I was like, well, no. He was like, come here. So fucking close. I'm nowhere near to out of time. I got back in 2 hours and fucking 2 minutes, which was really slow for me. But
yeah.
And I explained it, and I was like, and I showed him I had my quarters slip on me and all that shit. And he was like, "Are you fucking serious?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fucking serious." I did all that, and then I've been sick. Y'all know I've been sick because you see me throwing up, coughing, all this shit. I held it together. I thought I was going to get an antibiotic or some shit on the weekend. And all of a sudden they're like, you've got pneumonia, like you're on quarters. So I didn't say anything. Like, I'm going to finish this shit and I'm going to go on about my fucking life. I'm not coming back. So then, like, by the time I got back, made its way around, like, we did our graduation ceremony or whatever. And before I went off into the field, like, every black shirt, including, like, the first sergeant, came to find me. And they were like, hey, dude, like, you've got to, like, you've got no quit in you for sure. Like, because, I mean, it was fucking winter time. Black shirts are the instructors. No, they're just the instructors, right? They all wear either black t-shirts, but since it was winter, there's fucking like 6 inches of ice on the ground because we were in Kentucky and it's not supposed to snow there. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know why. That story took way too long and it not related.
Yeah, we got somewhere. Yeah.
You're right. My bad. My bad, everyone.
No.
Sorry. Tucking the content here. Let's get back because I want to hear fucking K-Far cry. I want to hear K-Far get all sassy about his fucking ship driving experience. Shout out to driving a ship, I guess.
Yeah.
Aircraft carrier. Sorry. An aircraft carrier.
It's not enough. I didn't sign up after 9/11 when I was 10.
So we got a super chat, guys, from Bloodborne 420 for $2. It says, play dumb waiter locking himself in an elevator. Do you think you could help us out with that, GS? I think you've got a clip of that, right?
No, I'm pretty sure Wrangler would definitely have.
Todd, like, you suck at your job, dude. You fucking suck at your job, Todd.
At least he didn't say, hey, give me 4 hours and I'll download it into Clipchamp, you know?
Right.
He wouldn't even know where to look for that clip. He wouldn't know a reference point, a fucking time, who has it. No chance.
I'm done downloading his whole streams in 10 minutes after they're done. I mean,
Right,
that's
like,
rendering them and everything.
right. My shit, like, well, I mean, there's the scraping, right? Can't forget about the scraping of every piece of content in real time. So even if he ends stream and then immediately fucking privates and deletes it, still got it. Still fucking got it, right?
Let's see.
Right. Don't forget,
Jesus
Spartan.
Christ, Spartan.
You also have like Spartan secrets, right? Because then I changed the name and the channel. Now they're like in our Discord, right? Because now it's like secrets, which I thought would be funny. I don't know. I thought it would be funny. Here we go.
I believe it, Joey. I believe it.
Zero.
Here, Todd Bus. There.
Throwing $25 down, and then
I mean, this is like a televangelist like event right now. This is like Scientologists like raising money, and they don't even see it. They don't even realize it. And it's like, meanwhile, I bust my ass to provide good content, and I don't get the kind of grifts that these people get. Not even close to it. I'm not trying to grift anyone, but it's like people want to be lied to. I mean, at this point in time, I'm convinced people don't want to be told the truth. People want to be taken advantage of. People want to be absolutely abused and used.
also, I mean, we've got the super chats.
Shout out to being abused, I guess. Right? That's what he said, right? People want to be abused.
Yes, this is what he said.
Like, the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck?
Help, or whatever. I think does he say help?
It's such a good clip.
I don't have that one
Because
actually.
I covered it. I covered it like 6 months later than everybody else.
Yeah, I wasn't really interested in it, honestly. I just was like, whatever, dude. I make mistakes too.
Well,
you good, bro?
If you make
Your head
mistakes,
all right?
you don't claim kidnapping.
Yeah, that's true. Can you be kidnapped?
Wait, hold up. Hold the fuck up. No, you do claim kidnapping, Todd. you do. You claim your family is being held hostage currently, Todd. Fucking
Yes,
currently. Get the fuck out of here, Todd. Fuck out of here. Uh-huh. Oh, look. Hold on. What's the date on this? 8/14/2024, right? Oh, that's 4 months ago, gay far. And look what I can do. Look what I can do.
And everyone's telling you, act right, act normal. Don't act like any of this is bothering you. Ignore it. Just ignore it and go back to making the content I want to watch. Whatever. These guys are assholes. They don't fucking mean anything. They're holding my family hostage in a way. Metaphorically, in my mind, they do have a bit of a hook in. And guess what? I know for a fact I've got a hook in their minds too. They asked for this battle. They wanted this battle.
Right?
I didn't ask for my friends to battle me.
Oh, man. Yeah. Let's have some fun, actually. That was the screen recording. I've got the, hold on. I'm going to get the real stuff.
East Coast audit. He jumped out actually 8 times, 5 times to get out of airborne school, and then 3 post airborne school. And then he was hurt. Then his feet's hurt.
Mangina. Todd has a mangina. Todd has a mangina. Retard is a pathetic crybaby ass cunt. This is a good one.
Well, I don't even know if they're focused on me anymore. It doesn't feel like they are. I'm not feeling any damage whatsoever. I'm not feeling any pressure whatsoever. Maybe they're not even focused on me anymore. Cool. But that means that they're probably focused on someone else. And I really hope that someone else is stronger than I am. I really hope that someone else has a better sense of themselves and won't be damaged by this, right? I hope that there's not some weak person that they're picking on that might end up hurting themselves.
Oh, Toddy. Are you saying that, maybe, but are you doping to cope, Todd? Because, you're coping and seething. We have all of that, Todd, right? We have all of that. Quick, Todd. Sorry, shitty show.
That is true, Blue Steel. That $150 a month was a godsend. And you only get 3 jumps out.
Too bad you didn't learn to be a tough guy yourself, Mr. Boston. I hope you got a suitcase packed. They're coming for you. Oy vey.
In other words, that's what they charged me with in the very first place.
Yeah, you better piss in my ass, Boston, or try, or otherwise you're a pussy. You're a pussy, Boston, if you don't try to piss in my ass. Running around sticking your finger in everyone's ass, telling them it's not gay. Come on, Boston. You're not fooling anyone.
I didn't plead down. It was an unwanted touching statute that I
Mac
pled
gets
guilty
it.
to.
Mac and cheese gets
That's
it.
Oh, it was just a little unwanted touching, huh? Is that what happened? That was a mighty steep sentence.
Yeah, prove you're not a pussy and prove you're not gay, Boston, by trying to piss in my ass. Do it. I dare you. I'll push back into it. Does Guadalupe know you're in the bathhouses and the saunas? Yeah. You've been around tough guys? Well, Boston, yeah. Yeah. Tell me about all the tough guys you've been around, Boston. Aren't you a tough guy yourself, Boston? Like I keep saying, bro, you're not about that life, dude. You're not about that life, dude. Listen, I've been tested on the war front, bro. You're not about that life. I promise you're not about that life.
You both know what's about to come, right? You both know that I have the full records thanks to Larry.
I'm about to come.
Dude, how many times do I got to beg you to show up my door and tell me to shut my mouth and try to push my shit in? How many times have I begged you Boston, to do that. Yet you keep asking me these stupid rhetorical questions like I haven't asked and answered, Boston. Don't piss in my strawberries. Try to piss in my ass this time, Boston. Try to piss in my ass, Boston. You freaking Fruit Loop.
Uh,
You to imagine trying to do your job, whatever your job is. I want you to try to imagine you're doing your job. And I want you to imagine that.
You're right. I shouldn't have worn that short
I've-
fucking skirt.
I've been
I
trying
shouldn't
to-
have worn
I've-
that fucking short skirt. You're fucking exactly right, Rabbit. It was my
No,
fucking
you can
fault.
wear the
I
short
was
skirt.
fucking
Just
asking
stop wearing the
for it
thong under
because
it.
I wore a fucking short skirt, Rabbit. You're
Who
fucking
cares
right.
if you wear the short
You're
skirt?
fucking
Don't wear
right,
a thong
Rabbit.
under it
I
and
should
then
have
complain
fucking
about
known
other
better
people talking
before
about
I
your
fucking
thong.
went out into the world and fucking did my independent shit. Before I fucking exercised my rights. I should have fucking checked with everybody, seen what, looked in the mirror, see what the fuck I was wearing before I
so
got
there's your
fucking
problem.
raped. And now
So
you're
there's
gonna
your
make me the
problem.
fucking victim all over again?
Yeah,
Really,
you're
Rabbit?
playing the victim. Stop being the
Now
fucking
I'm
victim.
playing the fucking victim, Rabbit.
Yes, you
Going
are.
to
Look
their
at-
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Imagine being 55 years old getting drugged by a 30-year-old.
Like,
So
I don't know.
brutally that you lost your shit.
Right. Like, straight up said that people laughing at you on the internet makes you a rape victim. Like,
Shout out
what
the
the-
false equivalencies in them.
Like, that is some gymnastics of the motherfucking mind, right? Sorry, I'm just kind of searching for something here
You're good.
real quick. Yeah, no, actually, I will jump back to this while I find.
by inanimate object. Is that possible?
If you're Chris, you can, and he recorded it.
Yeah. By the way, feel free to laugh at these. You're not. It's not offending me. By the way, and I'm. You know what? I'm glad that you don't have beef with F3 or whatever those Muppets are calling themselves now. I've tried to be generous with them. I've tried to be
Let me
graceful
track.
with them and gracious. Yeah, and I knew. I even predicted the very second that I put out my DD214, it's not going to matter. They're just going to move the goalpost. It'll be something different.
What? When was the goalpost moved, Todd? When was the goalpost moved? Like, I don't.
Never.
I mean, I will give you this, Todd. I don't give a fuck, right? About like your service at all, honestly. The only thing that matters about your service is you're like clearly lying about your commander, right? Like,
Yep.
I have that lie, which is a knowing fucking lie. There's absolutely no way in the world what you said is fucking even possible, Todd. Like, there's what? Like, a medevac bird landed and dropped your commander off in a body bag? Like, what? That's. Have you ever heard of such a thing, Rick? That's some
Nope.
shit that. And then, like, by yourself, you pulled him off the Blackhawk in a. Like, so you guys didn't, like, transport or, like, move that body bag, cover it, or anything? Like, what? I'm genuinely confused because there's a whole, like, well, like, I haven't even, like, because I don't want to get into how insanely disrespectful that fucking story he told is, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Because we know he's a real guy and we know he really was killed in that way. But what was the lie is Todd shit.
Right. Like, Todd, you don't even know how he died, for fuck's sake. What do you like? So then for you to like tell that lie about pulling him off of a Blackhawk in a body bag, but you could tell it was only half a body, right? And then to also a few months later try to use his fucking memorial as like sympathy, sword, and shield. It's fucking disgusting, Todd. And like as much as I want to like I want to laugh at you, right? I don't want to be like legitimate. Like out of all the things you do, Todd, like that shit disappoints me, dude. Like
Yep.
you can fucking sell yourself out, sit on the fence, and chase whatever the fuck you're chasing, right? But when you start doing that shit, it's fucking gross, dude. It's motherfucking gross. And like,
It's disrespectful to the his commander.
right. And then like the way he's like chasing like these donations around and shit, like Todd,
Yeah.
I don't see like, you notice how we stayed the fuck away from that shit, right? Like we stay away from it. Right. What that's what it is, right? Like they were in the same unit. I'd
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
like that's cool, but like you know these fucking things. There's a post blast analysis, right? Like, dude, we were going in, right? And we were like getting yeah. Listen. So after shit went off, we went in and like we did stuff, right? Like there's a post blast analysis. You go in and you find the fucking pieces, right? And then like stuff happens and like it's a whole thing. At that time, like even at the beginning of the war, like once IEDs started to become a thing, like it was like that every time, right? You have to like do a post blast analysis.
Yep.
It's like
This
how
was
I know.
happening multiple times a day all over the countries.
It's why you had to wait for fucking ever for these dudes to fucking come. Like, it was like destiny all over. Right? It was like destiny. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
it was it's actually perfect.
Right. Like, I have to, dude. I fucking have to. Like,
Yeah.
Like, right.
I'll have you know that I was in the kitchen. I'm kind of on the border of the Bluetooth. You know, it kind of almost comes in, comes out, and it cut out right at the end of the words. So all I heard was post blast anal. I'm like, what? Right? I'm gonna have to roll back and see this. I'm gonna clip it. You know.
Right? Well, like, no, I was talking about a post blast analysis, right?
I know. Yes,
But then
I heard it the second time, but yeah.
You heard the destiny part? Did you hear the destiny part though? Like you had to wait forever? Okay.
Oh shit.
Right? Like I mean, I don't like I lived this shit, right? For years. He lived this shit for years. And to like be using something like that, like I mean that fucking video I put up, like I sent that thing to probably fucking every person. Well, I don't want to say that because there are probably people I didn't send it to, right? That like I sent it to people that know my like what I want, right? Like what I want to do, how I want to present myself, and the things I want to use, right? And like sent it to them to like ask to make sure because I like kind of felt like I was going outside of like what I wanted, right? When it comes to like my fucking time, military, I did all that shit. But like, it needed to be done with what fucking JJ is saying and what Todd is saying, right? Like, I don't know. He did 9 months, according to his like ER or his fucking 214 that he put out in every story that he's told. He did 9 months. I mean, cool,
Yeah.
right? Cool. But the pictures he's shown are like soft skin vehicles, 2009. Like, no, that's invasion shit, right? And again, he went right as like to train a partner force, right?
Yeah.
Whatever fucking foreign nation that they teamed up with. It's not like
Romania.
yeah, it's not like they were going out there to be like battle space owners or like anything really. He was a bit
No, he was part of another he was joint maneuvered multinational force training center. So he was brought JRTC to Afghanistan.
right. So didn't they like run the lanes that you had to go through when you first got into country, right? Where they show you
Yep.
like what an IED is, the culvert, that gay shit. So
Yep.
like, all right, cool, dude. Like, fucking, and it's not even like it's not like it's nothing, right? I want to be clear about that. It's not like it's nothing. Like he did join, he did go to airborne school, he did get out the same rank he came in his first deployment. Everyone in his unit fucking hated him. He said that, not me. Like, I mean, we've said it, you could tell, but like Todd said it, right?
Yeah.
Todd validated. And then he went and like he trained fucking Blue for and is apparently was trained to think like a terror
Yeah, he's a coin expert.
without a single there's nothing about coin on that 214 that I saw. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But I also haven't like I don't think I even looked at it, honestly. I don't think I even looked at it. Like I need to get on that fucking shirt.
Yeah.
Because yeah. Right. Right. That's our
Here's your
fault,
cash card. Yeah,
Should've
yeah, we kind of
Yeah.
they were
always.
bromanians back then.
Right. Here's your fucking casualty card. Here's your fucking 9-line that's like
Yeah.
perfectly laminated.
Yeah.
So like dude got like again. And even past that, the dude's a driver without a fucking driver's badge. And he was the fucking colonel's driver. Right? That's something like as an NCO.
You should be embarrassed about.
Right. Right. Yeah, like laser tag. That's
Yeah.
laser tag. He had a script he fucking followed, right? He had a script he followed.
I
Not
think I know who wrote those scripts at one time in their career
Right. Right.
based on real world experience.
Right. Like you guys also made that fucking movie or video. I call it a movie. It basically was fucking movie about that fucking shit that got overran. Like
Yeah.
that fucking reenactment. Oh, or not even. It was like animated. Like that shit was fucking. They showed that because I also got out of JRTC my second deployment. Right, got out of JRTC. So then I had to go to that. I don't even think it was maybe a week but I don't think it was. I think it was like 3 days of training at Campbell where we just like had to go. I don't know, because I was on rear D, so it was like just a bunch of people who were getting ready to deploy and they had to get this training in or whatever. And of course, like it's a completely different vibe than JRTC. Like JRTC, they're trying to fuck you, right? Like looking for any and every like mistake. They want it to be like just this huge shit show that like can't, I mean, I guess be realistic if like your shit's all fucked up, right? But like it's really predictable, and if you fuck it up, it's because you suck, right? Because like you know what's coming, you see it from a mile away. But like then when I went to, I can't even remember what it's called, what the other fucking, because like you have to go to like one or the other before you can deploy, and not like JRTC and NTC. That's different. But it's a couple day class, and it's straight up like just like, all right, we're pushing everyone through. Like
I know
they
what you're talking about.
need bodies. They need fucking bodies. So I mean, that was probably like my fit outside of my son like being born, right, and me being there for it. That was probably that or like fighting the teacher. Like probably my 2 favorite things from that class. Like, I don't know. So again, like it's fucking gross. That's where we were with this. It's gross.
Yes.
Use that dude like that. Like if you respected that man, like you claim you do, like wouldn't be doing what you're doing. But again, you're the victim, right, Todd, for attacking your commander, right? Right. Like, because you
Well,
guys
even
were
on
so,
Memorial Day, remember he was going off on him, and
Never-
then you should thank me for my service because I'm a real veteran.
on Memorial Day of all weekends, or on Memorial Day weekend of all weekends, and it's like, what? Wait a minute, dude. Like, that's not at all what this shit is about. That's probably one of my favorite Todd meltdowns, actually.
Yeah.
I need to clip that up. I do.
But he never says thank me for my service.
Right. I need to clip that shit. Or right. Bow show. Let's have some fun. Right. Some fun. Back to fun. Let's laugh at these fucking retards.
I mean, it's just these people. They're hammers. They're looking for nails. I'm gonna shut up now, man, because I actually want to see you guys laugh at the whole thing.
You're all good, man. I'm just trying to find this this elevator clip. If I had it, I would be playing it right now.
Yeah, it's a tough one to find because it's rarely in clip form. It was a hefty video, so most people's are like 10 to 30 minutes long.
There's no just like shorts of him just getting.
You couldn't like, you don't have it. Like I don't know what these dudes do. Like I don't get it at all. Like unless somebody's covering it, like they call us, like they say we steal content, right? But unless they can watch somebody else's video and comment on it, like they don't have clips, they don't have material, they don't have jokes. Like they want. I'm gonna shut up now so you guys can laugh. Like what, Todd? How about you help them? Like make them laugh. Be a fucking clown. That's what you say, right? You're dunking on nerds, Todd. Imagine being 55 and using the terminology fucking nerd, right? Like, but I mean, I guess like that terminology does kind of track with like his age group and his stunted growth, right? Todd, you're a nerd. You're a self-admitted nerd, and like call people nerds on the internet. Right. Right. You goddamn right, buddy. And then I turn it into 101 clips. I ripped a clip and turned it into 101 clips.
And we don't never get through it because we're too busy making jokes.
Right. Like I right. I do have some like I have some other shit to like all right. I
Getting
gotta
straight stuck or
I don't think so because it was like a. It's
Actually,
what the
check Fraud at Wrangler's shorts. Maybe he has a short of him doing that.
I don't see him. He's got 3.
Imagine
I've already
suggest. Oh, they're looking
it's
through
kind
it.
of what the guard said at the beginning.
Like, imagine that's your go-to for content. Imagine that's your go-to for content. All 3 of them are like, check Wrangler. And he's like, I already checked. Like, whoa.
It has a direct correlation to what Chris did to get locked in the elevator. The guard was like, hey, you can only use these 2 floors. Anything else requires a key card. And then if you flip to the end, that's how he got stuck in the elevator because he didn't have a key card.
Yeah.
Hey, you remember like 7 days ago, 6 days ago, 5 days ago, 4 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago, and a day ago when he said he was done talking about us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Watch that children's YouTube video on how to block somebody. So he was putting us to bed and never giving us another ounce of his energy. I remember. Dude, how? Like, how are you going to do that, right? How are you going to do that and say, like, you would fall asleep, like, just even interact before he got his DD214 out. Have you ever checked, like, your monitor's resolution? Because, like, you're glowing pretty good there. You ever thought about, like, maybe turning that down a little bit or something, like brightness? You know what I mean? Yeah. I know, because I have, like, 2 settings on mine, like.
Navy girl, yeah. If you can post that, I'm going to copy that and we will go to that. Sorry, Blood. It's taken a while, but we will do that before I end stream. Promise.
Well, shit, I'm gonna send in $5 and get you to do something much harder than if you're willing to go
20
through
bucks
any
is 20
lengths.
bucks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 20 bucks is
Whoa,
20
buddy.
bucks, baby.
Well, I mean, dude, you know, $20 is $20, and you know, when I grew up, $20, you know,
was a lot,
right? So, you know, I do value the dollar, and I appreciate everyone that's donated to me. I really do.
So I got a question for you. I know you're what, mid-30s, somewhere in there. We'll just say that for shits and giggles. Don't confirm or deny. But the fact that do you know what that sound was? That you know what that sound was, right? When your shit got hacked on your live stream, you know that. You know what that is?
No, what was that?
That's dial-up.
What?
That's dial-up.
Dial-up?
That's
No way.
Yeah, it's a dial-up modem sound, dude. That's what we used to have to listen to whenever we tried to get on the internet back in the day.
That's crazy.
I was like, man, is he old enough to remember that? I don't think he is.
Killamilla.
If he's my age, Todd, he is, bud. Like, Jesus Christ. What? And again, like, right. You remember dial-up, dude? You remember dial-up? That noise? That when your internet, like, your stream got hacked? The fuck? Right? Like, you've got mail. Congratulations, Todd. Like, oh shit, dude. I laughed so hard I shit myself. I just had a Ralph. I sharted while laughing. Todd.
No.
Shout out to Spark.
513 with $2 said, "Oh my God, Todd! Oh my God!"
No, it's Twad. Twad.
Twad. Do you know why he's saying that?
Mm-mm. Oh, I think it's from the pillow fight thing with the Rob Schneider. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, with the way he laughs. Remember how Rob Schneider laughs like that when he goes crazy?
It's a
Jesus
Isn't that chick?
Christ, the
Isn't
comedy.
that the catfish chick who says she's like a model and shit? Isn't that who that is? Is that
She's
Navy
the
girl,
one
or am I
that
fucking it up?
isn't that the one her boyfriend or husband decided not to be with us anymore?
Oh, I don't know. I think I'm mixing a few people up then. I think I'm mixing a few people up. Because there was like the one chick that was like claiming to be a model, and then that was like
Bingo. This is the model one. Yeah.
Loki Facet.
oh, okay, yeah. I can't. The Texas guy.
What the hell?
Not like the hipster Texas guy, like our business, right? Not like the hipster Texas guy, our business. The like Intel guy, right? Isn't he?
Oh, Navy Techs.
Yeah, that one.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Those are the two I'm thinking of. Is this the chick whose husband turned down the Purple Heart and it was top secret classified? Said he turned down his Purple Heart.
That may be her.
Fuck.
The
There's
lore,
like
the lore.
so much lore. Is it? Did that happen? I don't know. I don't know. There. Whoa. I don't know. I missed all that.
Dude, it
What
makes me
the
think
fuck?
of the pillow
Sam.
fight scene from Little Nicky.
Hey, you want a pillow fight, do ya?
I've never seen that. I don't
Changes
think I've ever seen
for
Little
the
Nicky.
past
Yeah, you got to watch it. Adam Sandler, hilarious, dude.
over the past couple of months.
Never
But one
seen
thing
Little
that they
Nick.
have absolutely stayed steady on is they have been watching closely on the YouTube streets, watching the Meade County government officials do what they've been doing on YouTube. A lot of that stuff is things that I either choose not to cover on my channel or I don't cover on my channel for legal reasons. Because as you all know, I've got 13 pending charges from corrupt government officials in Meade County, Kentucky.
What up, Bernsey?
And until I go to court and handle it, there's a
Oh,
lot of stuff that
no.
I'm not going to talk about on this YouTube channel until it's through court, right? And it might even go a little bit longer because we are going to be suing the pan.
Way after, right? I think I can't remember the lore because I like never believed it, so I'd never really paid much attention to it. Like, and I hope that I don't know if that's what pissed him off. Like, I missed all that. Like, there was a time when I
Yeah, Cap. That is pretty amazing how they do that. CIA awards are acknowledged, but Army awards, these Army guys aren't.
Chris, I know. Like, I haven't seen Todd like freaking out about it like so much, but I know Wrangler did. Wrangler gave me good little chunk, you know.
Which thank you again, by the way.
Right, like,
Yes,
dude,
thank you.
you see those numbers, baby? Thank you. Like, you fucking, my God, like,
pirate radio bullshit. He's eBay.
it's so Keno. It goes together like peanut butter, ham sandwiches.
Off of Meade County. By the time we're done,
All right, guys, give me one quick moment while I get these thingamabobbers to work for me.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna head up to
I mean,
I think Richard is doing all his live and stuff, and he basically set it up for me. And I didn't even know I was invited to this. I do apologize, but I'm gonna head on over there, and I'm glad I could support your channel. Please crack up and laugh at all the videos he plays of me. I hope you enjoy them. And thanks a lot for having me up, and I appreciate you, man. Guys, keep crushing, and I'll watch the rest of this later. Go ahead, Kfar.
What did I miss?
Oh,
I was eating a cookie.
God damn it, you beat me to it. Nice.
Thought you were getting ready to say something, and
No,
I didn't shut up long enough to let someone else.
I'm
talk.
over here holding my breath so you guys don't hear me.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later. Thanks again, man. Thanks,
Beezy
buddy.
fucking
We're gonna
Dave
probably
Bar
end it
now.
anyway, guys. So but we're gonna watch this. So this is Chris getting locked in an elevator right
What the fuck is he doing? What is that noise?
That was me imitating
Oh.
BZ Watchdog.
Right?
I
Like,
just don't get it, guys. I don't get it. So I do want to find Tiffany because I want to.
oh damn, how long ago was this?
Really, all we're here for.
This?
Just to put in the
Yeah.
Oh, this is a long time ago.
At least a year ago, I believe.
Yeah.
The security needs civil rights training for sure.
One eternity later.
Well, they locked me into
It's
the
better, bitch. Mine's better, fish. I don't think I've ever seen this.
It's pretty funny.
Right, but like I'm just like that's how.
All right.
little-
So chat, do you see this little black box right here where my
Motherfucker.
cursor is?
I was
There's
just
one
about
dot.
to bring that up.
Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, that
people have never seen a key card before. Like, is there anyone that's never seen a key card before?
I will tell you, there was maybe 6 months or more before this. There was another auditor guy, and what the hell was his name? Big West. He thought it was an intercom, and he would push the red light and say hello to it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Outside. That's
Mhm.
man, that was a long time ago.
I don't know. I guess like because I don't know. We had like key cards and shit.
Yeah.
I don't like I don't know. Like this shit is it's like chat. If anyone doesn't know, so if there's anyone in the chat that doesn't know, I'm not judging. Quietly, not saying the quiet part out loud.
that is a key entry reader. Okay. you get this little thick white card, kind of similar to like what you've used for a hotel key, but it's a lot thicker. And you hold it up to that. And if it's the right key that's programmed into that reader, that light will turn from red to green. And then after it does that, you can press the elevator. Now, if you've ever been to a high priced hotel, you've got almost the exact same thing. Like, let's say you go to a really nice casino.
It
Give
is
me fucking
the-
cheap 1 stars. Come on now.
like it's also the same thing. Like what? Like, dude, it's a key fob. Like you can do the shit with your phone for fuck's sake. Like so
Mhm.
many different ways. Like this is fucking insane. Like, oh my god. Like, right, Chris? Like, I'm a fucking retard, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, this shit is. Apparently, it gets funny, right? But like, I think.
Yeah. I mean, we're not busting on you in that. You would have laughed at anybody else doing it.
Right. But like, just this explanation of this is that really needed? Like, it's a card reader.
Yeah,
key fob
they're
reader, like. So
they're
it's
just
like a
showing their
hotel key,
ignorance.
like a hotel key, but a little thicker. Like what? It like, dude.
Negative.
It's
Yeah,
like,
during the time I would be Look,
Right, like
don't be sticking your cack in anything other than your computer.
me, other than
Right.
me, Burns.
Right. Don't leave your cack in the office either, right?
Oh,
It's
good
like,
God, no.
dude, we are going on every site you're not supposed to be on, motherfucker. You're gonna learn, bitch. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that, but I would hide that motherfucker. Like fuck with him a
So
little bit.
they just they were rolling them out, doing away with the green cards when I was in. And so many people got fucked because of that shit.
Right. Like, dude, I could like get home and you like go to take your fucking blouse or top off, right? And as you're like unzipping it in the ACUs, right? And you just like when you rub your hand past your pocket because it's got like breast pockets on each side, right? On the uniform, like, and you just feel that empty spot in your uniform and you're like, fuck. Gotta drive all the way. I at least lived on post when that
Yeah.
shit mattered. Like, thank, because like, yeah, it was nice, dude. I lived on like right outside of our brigade, right? So like,
Oh man, that's nice.
but it still sucked because there was so much fucking traffic either in the morning when everyone's going in or when they're leaving. Like, so yeah, I would fucking go
Yeah,
early and
Woodrow.
sleep at my truck.
I was in when they rolled that out too, Woodrow.
I was there. I was there for AKO passwords and shit to where like it had to be 32 characters. You couldn't put a word in it. Couldn't have sequential numbers. Had to have like 7 special characters.
Couldn't
then
be the last 100 you could use.
Right. Like it's at least now, like Google, they'll generate a password with AI and store it so you don't like
Yeah.
have to remember it. I guess I don't know. Like I hopefully that shit works out, right? Because like it's AI generated password, so it's some shit a person isn't gonna fucking think of.
Yep.
If you lose access to your passwords, you're pretty well fucked, right?
Yep.
Pretty well fucked. But I did learn turn on 2-factor authentication for every fucking thing you have. Because if not, like someone will hack your Amazon account
Yeah.
and then just keep ordering shit, sending it to your house, and Amazon like just doesn't do shit. Called Amazon 3 times, waiting on an email. Someone's going to email you or call you within 2 hours. It never came. They never called. I said, fuck it. And just started like, all right, cool. I'll add this to the collection. Like, fuck them. Fuck them. Like, what else
You
am I?
got some cool shit.
Right? I got a fucking FPV drone. Like, fucking like $200 like car jump starter, like rechargeable joint. A fucking ceiling light. Like I didn't know
forgot
people
about
ordered ceiling lights from Amazon. I didn't like Jesus. I just
Does anyone else get the joke? I get it, but does anyone else? It's dated. It's a little dated.
Yes, I remember these as well. And the arm for the CRT monitors that you could slide
Move it
that big
around.
ass bitch around. Yeah.
You remember the like see-through Macs back in the day, the see-through
Yeah.
iMacs and shit, and then like the colored ones, right?
Yep.
That was
What
when
are
I
you
was
trying
in
to say
elementary school.
about coloreds?
I preferred the green one. I
Okay.
preferred the green one. I did. They didn't have a black one, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I would have enjoyed buying a black one. Right? Take me back to never mind. Jokes, right? Flip it, Todd. Don't be scared. You
make
can
the
do it too,
jokes.
Todd. You can do it too, Todd.
It's
You
not
can
hard to
ace.
clip stuff, Todd.
I was just saying the jokes, like Todd. Like
Yeah.
you can make these jokes too, as long as they're fucking funny, dude. Like, but you say the shit out of hate, so it's like always on some like weird, like spiteful, hate, ignorant shit, not jokes, right?
Roadhog, I had the Atom computer with the cassette drive. But before that, I had the Texas Instrument. Yeah.
Oh, dude, remember the old printer sounds with like the paper that it fed through? Like,
Yeah.
how loud that shit was. That was
Those were the
just
dot
as
matrix.
Okay.
It wouldn't even
Just as-
type a whole word in one pass. It was just itsy bitsy parts of the word.
The old cassette tape CD player thing to where like the headset wire plugged into a CD player, and like as long as you
Yeah.
ain't hit a bump, because that like skip protection shit ain't work.
It was like a 1 second skip protection.
Right? It'd be like great times. Great fucking times.
As a hotel, most of them past a certain floor, you have to have an access key given to you by the cashier or receptionist to get up to those rooms or that access level. So he can hit the bell all he wants.
Like, I don't need to hear your description of a fucking card reader that lasted 3
Jeez.
minutes. Y'all think I take a while to get there? Like, Jesus.
Okay, this is unlawful detainment.
That's pretty
This is
Keno.
unlawful detainment.
Like, what a clown.
Panasonic.
Oh,
Tough Book?
jeez. Dude.
No, ours were all idea pads.
Dumb right here, chat.
No, I had tough books.
Yeah, that's what it is. Idea pad, tough. Yeah. Because those are like kind of the same family, right? Idea pad and the tough books, like yeah. Right. Actually, no. I got issued an iPad Touch for my language class, right?
Oh,
I got
that's
issued
cool.
an iPad Touch for my language class. I had that thing filled up with just all kinds of shit that I would entertain myself with in class, or I'd be like under the desk playing a game on it. That's the only time I really gamed in my life, right? Still don't understand why me and the teacher fought. I really don't. Like, I thought we were cool, man. I thought he understood. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just here to see my son be born. And you said a 0-0 passes the like turning in
Yeah.
my work, right? But outside of that, I really don't fucking care. Well, no, the tough book and the yeah.
They're
Is it idea?
Panasonics. They're
Are they?
Panasonics.
Oh, Panasonic. Tough laptop. Yeah, they're Panasonic. Oh, the rugged book too. They're the rugged book. And even in the offices, they had these like because you would have a laptop as like your
Yeah.
right, but then you would have like your screen to run it off of, and they would be like fucking chained to a fucking desk and shit. But they would also like give you one that you took home and shit too. Yeah.
Yep.
And then
This is
Okay, this is unlawful detainment.
so keynote, Chris. It's still like the fact that it's serious. Like even if you
Okay,
weren't
this is
serious,
unlawful
it would be
detainment.
way keynote. Like
Yeah.
oh my god, could you imagine? Like yeah. The idea pad's a Lenovo.
Okay, this is unlawful detainment.
Lenovo.
So right now, like on a scale from like 1 to 10, like how bad do you think he's like shitting his pants and he's actually paranoid enough to think like, oh, they know who I am and they locked me in their elevator?
I've said
If
this.
you can't get out of an elevator, you're going to be freaked out a little bit, no matter who
Right?
you are or what. I'll give him that for freaking out.
Right. Like, not to mention, like, look at all the shit that like is going on in relation to everything down there, right? Like, which also, well, this was like a year ago, so this is when it was first starting, isn't it? Like when all the shit started.
Yeah.
Well, no, because they had the lawsuit before that too with the old sheriff, right? So, like, yeah, he had like, there's reason to be, right? There's reason to be.
Yeah.
But like, also too, like being stuck in an elevator doesn't matter if you're on the second floor, right?
Yeah, fuck that.
Like, there's also a comedian's joke, or someone told a joke where like, I don't actually know it wasn't a joke. I don't know, but they were like stuck in an elevator with like 7 people, 2 of which were like chicks. And like the dude like turned around, he was like, "Don't worry, no one's gonna rape you." And it, like it just got really uncomfortable after that. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my lord.
Right?
A couple times on my live streams, he's either on too much drugs or not on enough drugs, and it's messing with his head to like, this isn't even, if you played the beginning where the guy literally says you need a key card to access this, and this, and then Chris is like, nah, I got it, I didn't graduate high school, but I'm clearly smarter than you, sir. And then he gets stuck in the elevator and wants to blame everyone else.
You said that was where?
Like that was at the time. Like Chris doesn't still blame them. Like Chris,
Right.
Like Chris, you don't like. Do you still think like you were like all this shit, or like do you realize like and laugh at it now? Please tell me you laugh at this now, Chris. Like I hope so. Like I would fucking laugh. Like if this was me, like afterwards I'd be like, yeah, I fucking like. I panic like in an elevator. Like, you ever been trapped in an elevator? You don't know if it's gonna fall. Like, what the fuck's going on, right? And then like, it was waiting for the key card to like give it access so it could go to the next floor or go down to that floor, whatever the fuck, right? So like, yeah, it wasn't gonna open, whatever. But like, I mean, I'd be a little embarrassed that I panicked, right? Because like. And like showed my panic, but after that I'd like laugh at myself. But oh, is that what like okay, all right. I honestly didn't think your offer was serious the other night. Well, that sounds sexual, doesn't it? Sorry.
Yeah.
No. I'm not gonna tell anyone, actually. I don't want to get my secrets, right?
Yeah.
Gotta know.
I look way at the beginning. Like I don't even know if it's actually in this video. Yeah, I think it was right at the beginning. He was talking to a guy right when he walked in.
All right, like is there anything better here? Is there anything better here? Yeah, just come hit it with your dick, dude. Just come hit it with your dick.
What's up,
Jesus
Jeremy?
Christ. I thought mine
What's up,
was
Jeremy?
bad. I thought mine was bad. Like, if I wasn't in the middle of like waiting on YouTube to review my channel, right, I would show my McLonger balls picture, right? Like that old Victorian painting where dude's like just ripping his shit out, and, like balls just hanging down to his knees in a cartoon. I don't know.
I remember that one, and Vips made you change your avatar before he bring you on a panel.
Right.
Was that the one
right.
who did it? Yeah.
Yeah, he thought I was
Yeah.
like coming to porn bomb him or something. I
Mhm.
was like, no.
The little verge.
Redacted, you still here? Okay. So an AI song. Hold on. What? That's what she said. Share this tab. Video. Are you talking about this strip search one? Hold on. Let me. this name sound familiar?
That is
Expanded
true, Birdsey.
Galaxy XX565. Expanded Galaxy. That sound familiar? I don't like. I commented on like a YouTube short from YouTube about the AI chat summary, and said like they were Kino, so that I just got like a random reply. They asked if I was a casino fan,
Oh.
right? This one? Is this the one you're talking about right here? Brush that bad boy.
K
All right,
Far.
cool.
Jody D, really?
No, she
I would've-
knows. She
No, I was
knows,
just-
but she's like, why is anyone even talking about him?
Oh,
Right.
okay, I got it.
I think I could be wrong. Right.
If anybody knew, I would have. It would have had to be Jody. She's like,
Right. Like Jody's up on all the lore, right?
yeah.
Like Jody's the one that like sent me all the old Todd roastings, like all the old Todd like clips from way back, right? Clips from way back. So yeah, there's probably like 50 of them in there, like at least, if not more, of just like 1 minute clips of Todd. All right, here we go.
Roadside searchlights so bright, cops got me in their sights. Lights slipping out of hand, citizen on his land. Gainesville nights grow cold, stories that I've been told. Fear spreads like wildfire, one by one they conspire. Gainesville nights grow cold, stories that I've been told. Fear spreads like wildfire, one by one they conspire. Slip searching in the dark, blue lights leave their mark. Freedom fades tonight, one citizen, no rights. Highway lights they blur, justice feels like a slur. Chains wrap around your mind, desperation you will find. Strip searching in the dark, blue lights leave their mark. Freedom fades tonight, one citizen, no rights.
Oh shit! What's that mean? What's going on? Statham's Waterwork.
Yo.
I hope you're doing well, right? Hope you're doing well.
Don't be weird.
What? Don't be weird, Statham. Right? Like, I don't know. Like, dudes writing songs for other dudes seems to be a thing. I know you're not a dude, right? No, you're not a dude. It's the people stealing you, your soul, your like love, right? The computers, right? The computers. Right?
Yeah,
So-
Pappy, I'm fading.
Right? I know. We're about to wrap it up. Wrap up. Wrap that shit up. Right?
Wrap it up.
Boom shakalaka. Wrap that shit up. Right? Let me get rid of some of this stuff back here, right? Right. Right? Probably. I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm teaching tomorrow.
What do you know about that, Todd?
Turning the fixing the screens helped though. That's for sure.
Did it?
Oh Lord, Roadhog. He's gonna lose his mind. Todd works longer shifts than all of us on YouTube. That is a fact, Stathams. Oh, hell no.
At the very beginning of part 4 last night, Todd mentions to JJ that apparently you sent JJ an email and he was going to forward it to, you sent Todd an email and he was going to forward it to JJ. Yeah.
Because JJ doesn't have a email on the county site. The jailer.
It's a little pointless. But I think Todd was going to suggest that the two of you have a debate over on D-Doc's channel.
No, I'm going to Meade County if this interview happens.
Right. Like, what? I'm confused. Like, why? What?
JJ said he wanted to talk to me.
Right. But like a debate, like, is he talking about JJ or Todd? Like, would you like?
What did he say? I don't know. I didn't watch any of part 4, so. I have to watch the beginning and see what. I did go over there and make a comment, but I wasn't listening. Oh.
Just fucking with him, right? All right. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I would never. I would never. Fuck that risk, right? Remember, like, when they try to say fucking. Night, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Don't do the stuff. Do the stuff. Stuff and stuff, right? Put your stuff in stuff.
Just make sure you come out with the stuff that you put in.
Right.
Seriously?
Legal mindset. Legal mindset. Legal dick suckers, more like it. I'm white and gay. I know everyone in prison. They were in my elementary school. They had no future.